Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's looking okay. Might have to figure out the game, but okay. We are back. Whew. Took way longer than I expected. Of course, something always goes wrong, because when my siblings apparently needed to do something with the computer and didn't decide, oh yeah, it's 4 o'clock, so maybe not, maybe do it earlier. I don't know. Point is, we are back today. What are we doing today? We have made it halfway through our little journey to Gen 9, which means we are currently at Generation 5, meaning we are doing Pokemon White. Whew. And yeah, I will just do a brief rundown of what exactly the journey to Gen 9 is in case there's anyone new here joining in at the halfway point, which, I don't know. I did hope to get the VOD channel up earlier, but didn't exactly happen, so I'm going to go through it, change some of the titles around so it's more, I guess, usable for YouTube. Just so the titles aren't so boring, and I can go from there. And then I'll get the VODs going. But yes, today, we are continuing the journey to Gen 9, which is in preparation for the release of Pokemon Scarlet, because I look forward to this game so much. We are going through one game from each Pokemon generation. And what this means is it's one game from each of the original generations and the original choice. So what exactly does that mean? The original choice is the biggest factor. So what I mean is, for example, if I want to play a game from Pokemon Generation 1, I need to pick from Pokemon Red or Blue. I can't pick Yellow because that was a game that came out after the original games came out. As well, I have to play the original versions of the game from the generation they came in. Meaning I can't pick, like, to play Pokemon Fire Red in place of Pokemon Red. Which is why we played Pokemon Red. It was really fun. Bit anticlimactic, but yeah, that was kind of my fault. I needed rules, and gladly I have some. Uh, but yeah, and that means for this game, because sadly I did say we play one game from each generation, and is the original choice. We are playing Pokemon White. That is the version I picked when I was younger. Or rather, I would have picked when I was younger if I had the money at the time. I was luckily able to pick up a copy from Games Expo not too long ago. So, yeah, I have the game. It's just, I kind of got it in prep for all of this, so I can pretty much go in blind. Because I have played through every Pokemon generation in the sense that I have played one game of each of the regions. I have not played through Pokemon Black or White. I played through Pokemon Black 2. So, going through this game is going to be my first look at what exactly happened before the game I played. But don't expect there to be anything like, oh, so that's why this happened. I've forgotten quite a bit about Pokemon White, Pokemon Black 2. I'll probably watch a little thing on it to just get the story summary so I can go into this one. Cause yeah, I think that would be a bit fun. But yeah. So we are doing this, and I should go over the rules briefly, just so I'm fully caught up with them. Currently, we have quite a few main rules. Number 1, we are not allowed to level up our Pokemon past the next gym leader. Number 2, we are not allowed to spam healing items. We are allowed 1 healing item and then 1 revive in a battle. If we use a max revive, that is both of our items used. We can use any combination of the two, but we can't use things like X items. We can't use stuff that like the guard spec, we can't use that. Or X attack. Additionally, we cannot use moves that purely or guaranteed boost the stats of our Pokemon. What does that mean? It means we are not allowed to use moves like Swords Dance or Power Up Punch because they guarantee your Pokemon gets a boosted stat. By comparison, a move like Silver Wind has a 10% chance of boosting a Pokemon stat. Or a move like Ancient Power also has a chance to boost stats, I believe. No, I'm not thinking... Ancient Power might do that, but I'm thinking Ominous Wind. Ominous Wind, for example. I will allow those because there is a chance, and it is a massively decreased chance compared to something like Power Up Punch. What other rules do we have? I had the whole rules written down. Like actually just one sec. Let's pull up the docs, and so I can actually pull up the thing. Because I did want to make it into a video, but I figured, why not just put it right here? Let me see. Yeah, another thing is weather conditions are a bit contentious. We're allowed weather right now because it affects so many other things, but I could be convinced otherwise. And yeah, all the games are played in set rather than switch, meaning yeah, we don't get the notification that the other person's using like what they're going to use next. We have to go in blind like competitive battling because I think that's just the best way to play. Let me see what else. Yeah, that's our other move. I'm gonna add more to this stuff, but that's our current thing. Is the last one limited knowledge? I cannot look up what the next person is. I do want to go into this game in particular rather blind. The sole exception is I will look at the next gym leader so I can get a good sense of their level. Because on Cerebi, you could look up the gym leader's things, but they won't tell you the typings. They'll just show you the level of the Pokemon, which I do appreciate. And yeah, I do know all the Pokemon, so I could assume from there, but also generations, Pokemon types change, so I could be completely thrown off due to my knowledge. But yeah, with that being said, those are our main rules. That is our little quest we're going on right now. And so, we are hopping right into Pokemon White. Alright, and I'm going to shut up to let the animated opening start, so let's get right to that. Okay, bit of an opening. I assume we'll learn more about that later, but let's get this started. I always just preferred Zekrom to Reshiram, but okay. Let's get moving. Hi there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Juniper. Everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. Okay, what does this person study? Because I don't think much happened in Gen 5. Also, yeah, one thing I did notice is, because I've been doing a bunch of Photoshop stuff recently, for whatever reason, the Minchino's head is separate from its, rest of its body. Or at the very least, everything under its armpit is separate. Because you see the flash go off, you see its head very clearly. Then the body's just obscured. I wonder what that's about. But anyway, that's right. This world is widely inhabited by mysterious creatures called Pokemon. Pokemon have mysterious powers, they come in many shapes, and live in many different places. We humans live happily with Pokemon, living and working together. We complement each other. We help each other out. We help each other out to accomplish difficult tasks. Having Pokemon battle one another is particularly popular and deepens the bonds between people and Pokemon. And that's why I research Pokemon. You research the bonds between people and Pokemon. Alright, I guess they haven't done that yet. Okay. Well, that's enough for me. Could you tell me about yourself? Are you a boy or are you a girl? Or a guy? You're a boy, right? That is correct. I'd like to know your name. Please tell me. And as per usual, we go with Faulty. There we go. Alright, the sound's currently looking okay, but I could easily change that up later. Okay. Your name is Faulty, that is correct. So your name's Faulty, that's a wonderful name. Well then I'm going to introduce you to your two best friends. Bit weird you have to introduce me to them. This young man is Charon. He's a little difficult, but he's a very honest person. So yeah, I remember him, he's the first gym leader from Pokemon Black and White 2. Alright. And then yeah, Bianca, I remember her too, she gives you the Pokemon. And I don't remember much else beyond that, but alright, I remember these two. Yeah, this young woman is Bianca. She's a little flighty. Alright, I guess. But she works very hard. I think you three have potential, so I'm going to give you a very, very important Pokemon. Faulty, the moment you choose the Pokemon that will accompany you on your journey, your story will begin. During your journey, you will meet many Pokemon and people with different personalities and points of view. I really hope you find what is important to you in all of these travels. That's right. Befriend new people and Pokemon, and grow as a person. Could use a comma, but okay. That's the most important goal of your journey. So let's go visit the world of Pokemon. Winter. Yeah, for whatever reason, always logged in as winter. I guess we are technically in winter. It's like the last few months of the year. Just figured winter would start later. But this is cute. I had to load it up just to like test the sounds and stuff, but yeah, this looks really cute. Faulty. I heard from Professor Juniper that we can have a Pokemon. Let's give him Bianca. Oh, he's tapping his foot. Am I a little late again? Is she meant to be like the complete difference from Barry, where he was just constantly rushing for everything? She's just late? Bianca. I've known for 10 years that you have no sense of time, but seriously? Alright, bit of weird to just throw 10 years in there, but okay. The stairs also look a bit weird to me. Alright, I'm gonna stop looking at the minor things. Okay. Today's the day we get Pokemon from Professor Juniper. I know. Sorry, Faulty. Sorry, Charon. So where are the Pokemon? They were delivered to Faulty's house, so Faulty gets first pick. Naturally. Pokemon are waiting for us inside that gift box. Okay, Faulty, you go first and take a peek at the gift box. I want to meet the Pokemon right now, but first, I want to see what is in this trash can. Of course, it's nothing. Of course, we got our Wii. Of course, we appreciate it. And what's on in the news? The flat screen television that Dad bought. Okay. The bed is looking nice. I'm glad it's not like a sprite thing. Okay. They're using a lot of 3D models. Alright, we open the gift box. I brought 3 Pokemon for you and... Wait, what? 3 Okay, yeah. 1 for you and 1 for each of your friends. Please settle your choices politely. Enjoy your Pokemon. Professor Juniper. Aw, okay. Of course. We all know who we pick. No. There we go. We have picked Oshawott. I said it before and I'll say it again. Yeah, Sobble is my favorite Pokemon. But for whatever reason, I also really liked Oshawott. They're the only 2 water starters I have ever picked. I always either go for the grass or fire guys. But there is something about Oshawott I just really, really like about him. He's adorable and I love him. Okay, I'll get this Pokemon. Charon, that one's yours. Hey, how come you get to pick out my Pokemon? Oh, never mind. I wanted Snivy from the start anyway. Everyone has chosen a Pokemon, so that's that. Hey, I know. Let's have a little battle. Honestly, Bianca, Even though they're still weak Pokemon, you shouldn't have battles inside a house. Don't be a worrywart. These little ones are weak, like you said. We have to let them battle so they get stronger. It's settled, Faulty. Get ready for a Pokemon battle. So we fight Tepig first. So this is technically the first gen where you start with fighting the Pokemon weaker to you. Huh? I thought that was Gen 6. I'll be damned. All right, here we go. Yeah, we don't got any water moves, so we lead with Tackle. Pretty sure we just tackle the whole way thing because there's no way we're slower than this thing. Eek ouch, I won't let you get away with that. I will say I am loving that the Pokemon are finally animated. This is amazing. This is a revelation. But Gen 4 did have a better display of stats going up and down. I just love looking at all these little things between all the games. Alright, Tackle. Almost done. Just Tail Whip again. Alright, yeah, we're fine. I don't know if we level up from this, though. And Tepig fainted. There we go. Yeah, just barely not a level up. They knew we were going to be a bit stronger for Charon. Oh man, it's already doing it again, the automated running. I wanted to read her thing. Don't know, my room! Wow. Faulty, you're going to be an awesome trainer someday, I can tell. No doubt. Bianca, would you take a look around? My question is, why paw prints instead of just like something that resembles the actual Pokemon? I don't know. I guess it could be Oshawott. I don't know what the bottom of his feet look like, but I doubt they look like that. I will say I do like that they gave a different thing for the bed. Like, it's a different little art thing. It's not just the same bed, just with paw prints on it. They actually did change the bed a bit by moving the pillow and blankets. That's nice. Yeah, what happened? Wow, Pokemon are amazing. So little, but so strong. I'm so glad that I get to have a Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry about your room, Faulty. Alright, I'm gonna love it if I get to come back to this room, like, later on and it's still messed up. That'd be amazing. You are completely hopeless. Here, I'll restore your Pokemon for you. Faulty's Pokemon needs to be fixed up too. No, not this again. I thought we got past this in Generation 2. Hey Charon, how about you battle too? With all you know, I'm sure you can battle without turning the room into a disaster area like I did. I believe you're right. It'll be no problem for me from keeping the room from getting any messier. Besides, it's not fair that you two are the only ones that get to have fun battling. It's decided, you'll be my opponent in our first Pokemon battle. I already had a fight with Bianca, so it's your first. This is my second. Let's see what you can do, Snivy. Surprised I haven't got to nickname him yet. But okay. Oh, actually, on that note, I probably should get him up. So he is just Oshawott. I will also do that. There we go. And there we go. Since we can't give you a nickname yet, you're just going with Oshawott for now. Tackle. But yeah, Snivy is faster than us. I don't know if we could just do a full tackle match, but it's kind of all we gotta do. We can't really growl. I finally become a trainer. Everything starts from here. We do have a stronger tackle. Oh, and it's starting to use Leer. Yeah, we win. We win just like with Tepig. Okay. One more time, Oshawott. I think that takes it out. Oh, yes, yes, I remember this. I love the low health music. Finally gave us music instead of just the beeping. Aw. Alright, level 6. Good moves, Oshawott. We beat Charon. Ah, so that's a Pokemon battle. I still gotta change the text speed. I made a strange blunder in my first Pokemon battle. But this feeling I have, I'm finally a trainer. First, we better go apologize to your mom about this messed up room. Well, I'd better come too. Alright. Well, of course. We remember one of our rules. There we go. There we go. Yeah, also the text speed. Right, right. I will switch it back to medium when we get to, like, actual, what is it? When we get to gym leaders. Because the gym leaders, I do want to read what they say. I'm very sorry about all the trouble, ma'am. Well, we can clean it up. Cleaning up? No worries, I'll take care of it later. Aw, man. Would've kinda liked it if it just stayed that way. But, fair enough. Wait, one sec, I almost forgot something. Let me just, just had to text something. Okay. Yeah, I'll take care of it later. Shouldn't you be on your way to meet Professor Juniper? Yes, thank you. Please excuse us. Okay, so when we meet Juniper, that's when we get to nickname him. Okay. I did like Sailor's idea with Tanjiro, just because I think it works, because he's, like, young, and then he's gonna become strong by the end of it. But I think because Oshawott doesn't really have any fire moves, I think we're gonna go with Gyu. Yeah, let's go. I'll be waiting in front of the research lab. Oh wait, I've got to go home first. Thanks for having us over. My, faulty. Pokemon battles are so lively, aren't they? I can hear Pokemon cries all the way down here. That sure reminded me of my first Pokemon battle. Oh, and you know, after a battle you need to rest your Pokemon. Your Pokemon's looking great. Now if you're going out, don't forget your cross transceiver. No, it's like the Pokewatch, okay. Not the Pokewatch, what am I thinking of? Whatever, you obtained the X transceiver. You're going to thank the professor too, right? You better get going, honey. Wait, when do I get my running shoes? Like, actually, when do I get my running shoes? Oh, man, when do I get my running shoes? Do I have to come back to get them? Alright. Oh, that's cute. Those are nice looking Pidovs. I don't like the Mon, but those are some nice looking Mons. Alright, Charon's house. I guess we go to Bianca. A bit weird, but alright, I guess it's the transition. No, 1,000 times no. But I'm a good trainer who got a Pokemon and everything. I can totally go on an adventure. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I'll be waiting for you in front of the Pokemon lab, okay? Actually, 1 second. I'm going to take a minor pause, just like leaving the game here, just to check something really quick. I'm going to pull up the stream on my phone and make sure the sound isn't too quiet. Alright, just 1 second. Okay, testing. Yeah, I think the sound's working alright. Okay. Good to know. Alright, good enough sound. Just wanted to be sure. Alright, here we go. Moving right along. Okay, let's go meet the professor. Hi there. I've been waiting for you young people. Let me introduce myself again. My name is Professor Juniper. We know your name. Okay, dude, come on. Oh, okay. Come, Charon. This is not the time to take things lightly. Today's the day to remember, always. So it's best to behave with some formality. This is meant to be like people who want to cut the tutorial, because... Okay. That being said, once again, my name is Professor Juniper, and I am researching when and how the creatures called Pokemon came into existence. Oh, you'd think that'd be the Sinnoh thing. I thought she was studying bonds between people and Pokemon, but how they came into existence? That sounds like a Sinnoh job, because they had the whole creation god. Alright, yeah, let me just think through this again. Okay. We had Generation 1, Oak was studying Pokemon in general because it was the first game. Gen 2, I think it was Elm was studying Pokemon eggs, that's why he asked you to go get the egg from Mr. Pokemon, and he asked you to like research it and stuff, because the whole new thing was baby Pokemon, in addition to a whole new region. What else was there? Gen 3, I have no clue what he was studying, I don't even know. They could have said abilities, but that might have been a bit weird, but... So I'm going to say Gen 3, I don't know what the guy was studying. I don't know what Birch was studying. I'll look it up later. Gen 4, Rowan was studying Pokemon Evolution, because their whole thing was a bunch of new Pokemon came into existence with new evolutions. Like, Sneasel didn't have Weavile before, and now Weavile exists. How do you square that away? So he was studying that, I assume. Just evolution in general. This person is studying how and when they came into existence. That sounds like a Generation 4 thing, because these guys are just truth and ideals, aren't they? According to the movie, from what I remember. How is that a Gen 5 thing? And then let me think. Gen 6, he was studying Mega Evolution, because he gives you, like, a Charmander or a... No, he gives you a Kanto starter with a Mega Stone. He's studying the phenomenon Mega Evolution. Gen 7, he loosely studies Z-moves, I guess? I don't know, I actually don't know what Kukui studies. And Gen 8 is just them studying Dynamaxing. And it's also Sonia coming into her own as a professor, so... 1 sec. Just needing some water. Okay, so, but yeah, what does... Juniper threw me for a loop, and I don't know what Birch or Kukui teach. Like, what are they studying? Actually, I guess Kukui, you could say, is studying the Ultra Wormholes, but at the same time, isn't that his wife? No, let's follow her. Alright, I will, Nah, a bit of a bummer. That is okay, I'll just... As per usual, we like to fix this back up, so... we do like to change that up whenever we get someone new, so we'll switch that back. There we go. Back 29. 30 is going to be a hard thing for us to pass, so we'll go from there. Yeah, I don't know what... It just seems weird that she's setting this one. Okay. Just threw me for a loop. Okay. Oh, as per usual, you already have a Pokemon... had a Pokemon battle. So maybe that's why it feels as though your Pokemon have already begun to trust you. By the way, would you like to give your Pokemon a nickname? Yes. And just to make sure we have the pronunciation right, or at least the spelling right. Yep, okay. We're going with Giyu, because I would like to do Tanjiro, however, he doesn't learn any fire-type moves. I'd rather save that in case we get a water-type that learns fire moves. Wait, no, not that. Alright. There we go. Giyu is on the team. And of course, we gotta switch his name back up. There we go, Giyu, our first member of the team, and he's definitely sticking around because we always keep our starter. Giyu it is, that's such a great name. He is a good character. As for why I gave all of you Pokemon. It's for the Pokedex, right? Pokedex? Well, Pokedex, does that really matter here? Because... I guess, yeah. I'm astonished. Nice work, Charon. So yeah, I assume Charon's meant to be like the Pokemon players who have played these games numerous times, but okay. You have already studied Pokemon extensively, haven't you? Still, let me explain everything from the beginning for everyone else's sake. The Pokedex is a high-tech device that automatically records the Pokemon you encounter. So I want you three to visit my places and... no, many places, and meet all of the Pokemon in the Unova region. This is my request. Faulty, Charon, Bianca, you'll go on an adventure to complete the Pokedex, will you not? Sure. Okay, I mean, yes, Professor. Thank you very much. Because of you, I can become a Pokemon trainer, exactly what I've always wished. All right. All of you, thanks. You've given me the best possible answer. Faulty obtained the Pokedex. Next I need to teach you how to meet Pokemon. Please meet me at Route 1, okay? I assume Charon would be the one to teach us, but alright. Since the professor asked us, it's okay to go on an adventure, right? I can explore and maybe find out what I want to do in life. I think I'd like that. Of course. We can try however we want while we complete the Pokedex. Oh, and I just move. Yeah, the transition leaving is the same as before, so what's changed up? Hey Faulty, wait up. Oh, there you are. And what did Professor have to say? She asked you to complete the Pokedex. I can't believe it. Well, actually I can. I already knew she was going to ask. That's why I brought the three of you these town maps. Take them with you. Sweet, town map. Here you are, Charon. I'll take good care of it. And one for you too, Bianca. Thank you so much. As for your room, Faulty, or what's left of it, no need for any worry. I'll take care of tidying up. Okay, Faulty? Your Pokemon are so cute. But they have enough power to destroy a bedroom. They're really something. With Pokemon like that at your side, you'll be safe wherever you go. I'll let your parents know. I hope that in addition to Pokemon, you'll find lots and lots of places you like in the Unova region, and become powerful adults. Have a great trip. if I use my town map, I'll always know where I am. That's certainly helpful. Shall we head to Route 1? The professor is waiting. Okay. Okay, Bianca too. Alright. I am going to go back home to see if I can get running shoes, because I am not liking the pace at which I'm going. Phew, I'm taking a little break from cleaning up. You and your Pokemon should take a break too. I haven't pushed them that hard. Alright, let me check my room really actually. It's still destroyed. Can I check like a desk or something and get running shoes? When do I get the running shoes? Wait, it's a Wii console, it's not even scratched. They know better than to show a damaged product in their game. Alright, Nintendo. I'm gonna go check with the parents, see if they have anything to say about the kids leaving, because I know the dad had something to say about Bianca. What nonsense is this? How could my daughter, who knows nothing about the world, be going on a journey with Pokemon? I forgot to ask the mom. Don't mind my husband, dear. He's just being overprotective. All children go on adventures with Pokemon. It's a part of growing up. I should check Sharon's house, see if there's anything interesting. Traveling is great. You encounter many things you've never seen and things you don't yet understand. Wherever you go, you'll learn something new and grow up a little. Dang, I can't talk today. What's up with my throat? Why, Faulty, I hear the professor asked you to complete the Pokedex. Don't worry, you'll always have a Pokemon by your side. And Mom didn't have anything to say, so we move on to Route 1. Here we go. Faulty, it's this way. Bianca says if we start a journey together, she wants us all to take our first steps at the same time. Hey, Faulty, let's take our first steps into Route 1 together. Okay, here we go. 1, 2... Oh, this is fun. I'm wondering what will happen. Isn't this so exciting? It sure is. Come on, the professor's waiting. Got a little synced walk cycle. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Now that everyone's here, I'll explain. The Pokedex pages update automatically whenever you meet a Pokemon. Moreover, it's set up so that you obtain even more information when you catch a Pokemon. To make this clear, I'm going to demonstrate how to catch a Pokemon. Alright, some Pat Rat. That's nice to see. Actually, one sec. I'm going to change something up. I'm going to change the category, because I did set it to Arceus, but I'm going to set it back to Pokemon Black and White. Let's see. Yeah, Black and White. There we go. Okay. Yeah, if someone stops by, I'm gonna ask them their thoughts on it. I'll figure it out. Okay. Did you see that just now? That's how it goes. Step by step. First, reduce the Pokemon's HP. Pokemon that still have all their HP maybe are difficult to catch. If you can use your Pokemon's move to make the Pokemon... Wait, one sec. If you can, use your Pokemon's moves to make the Pokemon you want to catch, okay, fall asleep or paralyze it. You could also burn it and poison it. And wrap things up in the best way. I have a gift for you, some Pokeballs. Then again, burning and poison does reduce health over time, so I guess it makes sense to encourage us to do that. Alright, Pokeballs are used for catching Pokemon and for carrying the Pokemon you catch. I'm going ahead, I'll be waiting for you in Accumula Town. She forgot to say the Pokemon jump out at you in the tall grass. I'm heading to Accumula Town too. I think I'll go too. We kind of have to, there's only one way. I'm looking forward to Pokemon so I can go shopping for Pokeballs. Wait a minute. Hey listen, Faulty Charon. I thought of something fun. But we need to get going. I'd imagine the professor's waiting for us too. Would you just listen a sec, Charon? Seriously? Why don't we see who can catch the most Pokemon? The person carrying the most Pokemon, including one received from Professor Juniper, is the winner. Actually, that sounds interesting. It will fill up the Pokedex pages, so I'm sure it'll please the professor too. Okay then, until we reach Accumula Town, we take care of healing your Pokemon at your own house. Me and Typical will do best for sure. Okay, so we just have a little test of who can get the most Pokemon before the town. Alright, let's start catching. Lillipup. Yeah, I'll add it to the team, why not? Not the toughest, but we need another body. And we can train him up over time. I don't think we need to tackle it one more time. Because early game mons have decently high catch rates, I think we can catch it with just a Pokeball. If we need to tackle it, we will. Nope, we're good. I was right. There we go. Alright, what do we name him? Pooch might be a bit basic, but I can't think of anything else. I'll rename it later, but I don't think this is going to be on the final team. So, Pooch, there we go. Welcome to the team, buddy. And as per usual, we must add him here. Alright, there and there. Welcome to the team, Pooch. Glad to have you. Let's see what else we can catch. Another little pup, we're just going to attack it. It's level 2 anyway. I should put Pooch in the front, actually, and then switch into Giyu. We'll just tackle this one. It's not worth, like, switching him out for. Another tackle, good moves, Giyu. Ah, we appreciate you so much. We'll actually go back to Mom to heal, like to heal up Pooch, and then we'll run in. Oh, a Pat Rat, actually. I don't have a name for this guy. We'll figure out a name as we go. Critical hit, beautiful Giyu. We can just catch it now. Alright, let's go, Pokeball. And Patrat was caught. There we go. Patrat's data was added to the Pokedex. That's what we like to see. Alright, what do we name this girl? I am thinking. What do we name her? I honestly can't think of anything. Just one sec. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Gnaw, but I gotta figure out how you spell it. Yeah, I just want to be sure. Alright, there we go. Welcome to the team, Gnaw. Alright, let's head back, let's heal up so these guys can actually do work catching Pokemon. And then we'll head to the next town. And of course, let's add Gnaw to the leaderboards. Boom and boom. Welcome to the team, Gnaw. Alright, let's heal up. Alright, we need to get Pooch some levels, so let's work on that. Yeah, we'll use Pooch and then switch into Giyu when the time calls for it. Not the best lead-in music. Lead-in music is kind of lame. And the female Lillipup. Let's see if Pooch can handle this on his own. That's a leer, not a tackle, but okay. Well, she leered too, so we're pretty much set. Actually, let me check, because I also do want to check natures. Pooch, what is your nature? I can't check that right now. I guess not checking nature makes sense. Okay. Tackle. Yeah, we're speed tied. What was that? Why did it do so much damage? I guess I had better nature. Alright, use next Pokemon. Giyu. Man, what was that? Alright, Pooch is gonna be on the back burner for a bit, because I don't think we're gonna run all the way back to Mom right now. Level 7, is that Water Gun? That is Water Gun. That's what we like to see. Hello, sir. While Pokemon are hiding in the tall grass, what does that mean for you? It means you want to battle or capture a Pokemon. You should go walk in the tall grass. Is this a Shoppo, like attendant, like Gen 1? No Pidoves in the early route. Alright, I think this is all we get, so we're just going to take this one out, and then we're going to head to the Pokemon Center to heal up Pooch. That's a decent looking Water Gun. I do like that it's a straight line over the arc. I don't know. I think the water could be a bit smaller. One more Water Gun. There we go. Pokemon's HP alright? When Pokemon HP decreases, you're on the road, it could be a big problem, so I'll give you this. Put in your medicine case, potion. That would help if our Pokemon wasn't fainted. When your Pokemon's HP decreases, they no longer have the energy to fight. So don't push your Pokemon too hard and let them rest often. I'm actually going to check out their natures. What are they? Give us the full rundown, Pooch. Ability, Vital Spirit. Somewhat stubborn, quick-tempered, and loves to eat. Oh yeah, quirky, impish, and timid. I assume timid is a more defensive nature. Impish. I would assume that has something to do with speed. But what it decreases, I'm not entirely certain. It could be special attack, because special attack is looking really low. Then again, I'm pretty sure Oshawott meant to be a physical person. It's too early for me to tell. Let's do one more walkthrough here, see if we find any new Pokemon. Aside from the Lillipups and the Patrats. Nope, it's just another Lillipup. Alright, we move on. So, Water Gun. Tackle is not a problem at all. Critical hit, beautiful. Yeah, water is going to be our main damage dealer, even if tackle is better with physical move. Water is definitely our go for the stab bonus. Alright, moving on. How about a Faulty? Did you want to compare which one of us has the most Pokemon with them? Sure. Wow, 3, that's awesome. Are you excited to have that many Pokemon with you? Incidentally, if you check your Pokedex, you'll see how many Pokemon you found and how many you've caught. I'm off to Accumula Town. The professor's waiting. Picked up the X-Transceiver. Oh, I wanted to see well, what do they have? I thought we were supposed to compare. Hello, how is everyone doing? You and your Pokemon getting along, right? Oh, Professor. Right now I'm in front of Accumula Town's Pokemon Center. I'd like to show you around, so hurry over, everyone. Okay, the Pokemon Center, right? Okay, see you. Well, I'm going on ahead. But tell me the things! Well, obviously, we're gonna go down here first. Well, this is a cute little music piece. What's this? You and your Pokemon somehow resemble each other. Weird. And what's in here? Oh, your Pokemon. You're so lucky. I envy you. I want to be a trainer too. Trainer, how many Pokeballs do you have? If you think you don't have enough, it's a good idea to buy some at the shop at the Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, this is the gen when also the shop... I think this is the gen where the shops got fused into the Pokemon Center. Okay. I see, yeah, Gen 5 compartmentalized quite a few things. Okay. It's important to train your Pokemon. The HP goes down. Yeah. So they're just telling me go to the Pokemon Center. But what is up here? Someone said that because there are different ideas, disputes will arise. Someone else said that because there are different ideas, the world will expand. I guess they're both right. Alright, clearly you're the philosopher of the family. We've just gotten married. Men and women are so different, aren't they? But I don't see much of a difference between male and female Pokemon. Have you seen Nidoran male and female? There's quite the difference. Alright, moving on to the Pokemon Center. So wild Pokemon jump out of the tall grass and attack. You can make friends with those Pokemon if you reach out to them. Faulty, there you are. Traveling your Pokemon is truly one of the joys of being a trainer. Please follow me. I'd like to show you the most important place for a trainer to know. Here we go, the Pokemon Center. Yeah, you don't have to go up and down to the different levels anymore. It's all in one thing. Yeah, I'm glad they compartmentalized everything. Yeah, this is the Pokemon Center. Don't you feel better as soon as you step through the door? Ooh, that text box is looking a bit weird. Why? It looks like it should be moved over slightly. Or like chop off the little gray part at the top and move it over, because that's not looking right. Okay, let's start our tour. Alright. Yeah, it's just a straight line as opposed to like a curve, so I guess. Ooh, wait for me. The Pokemon Center is a truly incredible place. Do you know why? Because your Pokemon can be healed. And what's more, it's absolutely free. Pokemon Center is a trainer's best friend. Here, Faulty, give it a try. Oh, I'm in control. And the music starts. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yeah. Okay, it'll take a few seconds. There we go. Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Okay, now that your Pokemon have been restored, I'll show you how to use the PC at a Pokemon Center. This is the PC. It's free for any trainer to use. You can store your Pokemon. You can store your Pokemon in your PC boxes, or select Pokemon stored in your PC boxes to take along with you. In addition, if you catch a new Pokemon while having 6 Pokemon traveling with you, the Pokemon caught is sent automatically to the PC network. Surprising, isn't it? Amazing. Here's something else that's cool. Yeah, I do like in more recent games where you can actually choose to add them to your team as opposed... Or was that just Galar that you could do that? I don't know if that was in Sun and Moon, but yeah, where you could choose to add them to the team. That's a big, like, quality of life thing. I really enjoyed that during my Sword playthrough. If you select My PC, I'll evaluate the progress you've made in your Pokedex. Professor, it says someone's PC on the screen. Who is someone? Very good question, Bianca. That's a great observation. Good question, and I'd like to say more, but for now, just ignore that and go ahead and use the PC. Someone is the person who made the Pokemon storage system. I still don't know how, like, why is it that the storage system is different in every generation? Like, it has a different name for someone who created the storage system. Shouldn't it just be Bill every time? I could have sworn there are some games where it's like it's someone else's name for the PC, but whatever. Yeah, let's just move on. Now, this is the Pokemart. This is a place to buy useful items and sell the ones you don't need anymore. That gentleman over there will help you with a smile. So let's wrap this up. I've given you the basics of being a trainer. I'm going back to New Vema Town. And I missed something. When you get to Steraton City, go and meet an inventor named Fennel. She's a friend of mine from long ago, and I'm sure she'll help you on your way. Best of luck. Hope that your journeys prove to be an adventure of a lifetime. All right. Ooh, what should I buy? Potions, Pokeballs are definitely important. I'm thinking. We have our 1 potion, so we'll just buy some Pokeballs. There we go. But what does this guy sell? Do you sell letters again? Yeah, what is the point of the letters? I actually don't know what these things do. I just don't know what the letters do. But Pooch is back. There we go. We're going to switch Pooch out every so often to get him some levels. Sounds like something's going on at the plaza. Well, let's have a little look, see? Oh, hey, Charon. Faulty, come here a sec. Oh yeah, the evil team. My name is Getsis. I am here representing Team Plasma. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to talk to you about Pokemon Liberation, and I can see the dude with the green hair in the crowd. Yeah, I know of that guy, I know N. What? Were they all facing a different direction? What was that little weird turn I had? That could have just been a hop. I wasn't paying attention to the crowd too much. I'm sure most of you believe that Pokemon and humans are partners. That have come to live together because we want and need each other. However, is this really the truth? Have you ever considered that perhaps we humans only assume that this is the truth? Pokemon are subjects to the selfish commands of the trainers. They get pushed around when they are our partners at work. Can anyone truly say with confidence that there is no truth to what I'm saying? No way. Yikes. I don't know. Oh yeah, some people are turned around. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Pokemon are different from humans. They are living beings that contain unknown potential. They are living beings from whom we humans have much to learn. Tell me, what is our responsibility towards these wonderful things called Pokemon? What could it be? Liberation? That's right, we must liberate the Pokemon. Then and only then will humans and Pokemon truly be equals. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I would assume that Juniper's thing is studying the bonds between people and Pokemon, which might be hard to do, or weird to do. But still, I don't get the creation of Pokemon, like how and when they came into existence. Alright, everyone, I end my words here today by imploring you to consider the relationship between people and Pokemon, and the correct way to proceed. We sincerely appreciate your attention. They couldn't throw in like one more person to close them in? About that speech, what do you think we should do? Liberate Pokemon? That's not even possible. I know the N wasn't moving. Oh, but he's here. That's why. Your Pokemon. Just now, it was saying... slow down, you talk too fast. He wasn't talking that quick, Charon. And what's this about Pokemon talking? That's an odd thing to say. Yes, they're talking. Oh, then you two can't hear it either. That's sad. My name is N. Or that said, my name is N. One of the two. I could see it as that sad. My name is Charon, and this is Faulty. We were asked to complete the Pokedex, and we just left on our journey. My main goal is to become the champion, though. The Pokedex, huh? So you're going to find many Pokemon, or many Pokemon in Pokeballs for that, then. I'm a trainer too, but I can't help wondering, are Pokemon really happy that way? Well, Faulty, is it? Let me hear your Pokemon's voice again. I do like his pose. Purloin. Alright, Tackle. We definitely need to switch out into Oshawott, but we can let Pooch get some mileage out of this. More, let me hear the voice of your Pokemon. Yeah, Pooch can take one more hit and then we switch him out. use Scratch. It's doing 5 damage a pop. We'll switch them out. And this fight music's also good. Dang, I'm just loving the music from Gen 5 so far. It's already making a very strong display. Very good foot being put forward. Alright, Water Gun. Yeah, this thing definitely outspeeds us. It's the type 2 outspeed. And one more stab Water Gun from Giyu. Boom. The foe's Purloin fainted. You gain 53 experience, Pooch gained 92. Why did Pooch gain more? Pooch grew to level 5 and past level 4. Odor Sleuth. Yeah, what is... I gotta look into Odor Sleuth again. Never expected to hear your Pokemon say such things. Well, was it good or bad? Am I treating them well? As long as Pokemon are confined in balls, Pokemon will never become perfect beings. I have to change the world for Pokemon because they're my friends. Well, dude, what was my Pokemon saying? Tell me. I'm a strange guy. But I'm not going to worry about it. Trainers and Pokemon help each other out. Listen, I'm going on ahead. I want to battle the gym leader of the next town over. What is this, actually? Stratton City. I'm calling it Stratton City at this point. Stratton City. Aim to battle the gym leader after gym leader. The best way for a trainer to become stronger is to challenge the gym leaders in each area. Alright, go off, guy. We're just gonna heal and go from here. Yeah, take a few seconds. I will say, I do wonder if they would make a black and white remake. It would feel very weird going from Scarlet and Violet to a black and white remake. Because the thing with Scarlet is that it's heavily leaning into open world. Like, you could take on the gyms in any order you want. So my question is, how do you then go to a remake from that? Because that's going to be a very jarring thing. To go pretty much, you can do anything you want to just, you can only go here, here, and here. Ooh, music players. Shall I play my favorite tune? Sure. Please listen to my music. She's concentrating on her performance. I can't really hear it over this thing. Do you want to listen to my drum? My heart. As long as my heart beats, I will keep on drumming. Oh, they add a little rhythm to it. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Alright, but I gotta head out. This is really nice though. I'm gonna remember this little house. Oh, and they keep it going. That's wonderful. Beautiful scenery and relaxing sounds. Oh man, I sure do love this place. Sure makes me feel happy. This town makes you feel nice. Let me give you the benefit of my experience. Listening, the number of Pokemon you can take with you at one time is 6. Yeah, I knew that. Thank you for your experience, old man. It's the only thing you could teach me, I guess. On Route 2, many trainers find their Pokemon by having them battle. Or I guess train. Alright. Guess what I know? I know Pokemon can remember up to 4 moves at a time. Interesting. What's up here? Oh, was it? No, these are different people. But it's the exact same setup. Wow, you have a great bag that can store anything. Why don't you buy a lot of potions, put them in your bag? Weak Pokemon, strong Pokemon, cool Pokemon, cute Pokemon. Many Pokemon look forward to meeting you. And I look forward to meeting them. Yeah, Pokemon do everything in their power for people. People treat Pokemon with love and affection. That's what I think our mutual relationship is. Sounds like it. It's also the whole bonds of friendship thing. If you get strong, you can move forward. If you move forward, you'll get stronger. That's the cool thing about journeys. Pokemon will be strong if you train them, even if they're weak now. Love is what's important. When a hero leads the world, the Pokemon is going to come from and help the hero. Everybody in the Unova region knows that legend. I barely understood that legend. That's a Pokeball I got in the past. I'm going to give it to you. Alright, thank you. Free Pokeball. You can't catch a Pokemon if you don't own a Pokeball. There are many types of Pokeballs, so use the best one for the job. Hi, let's play a game of rock, paper, scissors. Okay, here goes. Rock, paper, scissors, we always go with fire. Your Pokemon is fire type and mine is grass type. Wouldn't they just say fire, water, grass, not rock, paper, scissors, but okay. Grass type is weak against fire, so I lose. Yes, she's just teaching me type matchups. Alright, moving on. And on we go. Is in fact August 15th. I feel like this trainer should be talking to me, but okay. We picked up the X transceiver. Faulty, it's your mom. How are things? You and your Pokemon getting along and enjoying your journey so far? I need to talk to you, so I called, but I'm gonna hang up. The X transceiver now. Faulty, I finally caught up with you. And look how far you've come already. Professor Juniper said you were headed to Stratton. No, what did I just agree I was gonna call it? Stratton City. Stratton City. By now. I have another present for you, Faulty. Oh, yes, the running shoes, finally. When you're wearing running shoes, you can go anywhere in a flash. Let me read the instructions. Hold the B button to run faster than normal. Put the running shoes on and tear around to your heart's content. That's what it says. Bought these a long time ago and stashed them away somewhere. I found them always cleaning up. Guess it's good to clean occasionally. Faulty, I understand that you're never really alone, right? You're with your Pokemon, you have friends, and you're always in my thoughts. That's alright then. Enjoy your trip. Battles between trainers are serious affairs you can't run from. Man, already our first strength block. Alright, what do we encounter? Another Pat Rat. Pooch ain't the toughest right now. So let's get him some levels. What does Odor Sleuth do? Is it just the whole ghost thing? Where ghosts can now be hit by the moves? Odor Sleuth enables ghost type target to be hit with a normal and fighting type attacks. It also enables an evasive target to be hit. Okay. So like, does it work against things that are raising their evasion with like double team? Interesting. Let's get some good tackles in, Pooch. You got this. Okay, okay. Pooch almost... No, Pooch wasn't cleared. Aw, man. It did so much damage. I was hoping Pooch can just, like, finish the fight without taking a hit. That's alright. Good work, Pooch. Fantastic work. Level 6, that's wonderful. And now we switch Pooch out for Nah. There we go. Another Lillipup at level 5. Yeah, I don't think Nah is getting through this. We're going to switch into Giyu automatically. Actually, no. We'll do, No, we will switch into Giyu automatically. Here we go. And then we'll save, like, Nah's attacks for the trainer fight coming up that we saw. Alright, go for it, Giyu. Giyu was identified. Okay. Water gun. One more water gun. Lillipup is down. Let's move on, grab that Pokeball, and see what this guy's about. Or what these guys are about, because there's another guy up there. Ooh, that is nice encounter music. That is delightful encounter music, wow. Trainer catches another trainer's eye. That is the start of a Pokemon battle. No complaints from me, here we go. You're challenged by Youngster Jimmy. Bring it on with your Pat Rat. Hey there, Sailors, nice to see you. Alright. Yeah, Nah isn't winning this on her own, so we will switch into Giyu. Did Nah actually, like, not hit? Yeah, I guess she did flinch. We're gonna tackle one more time, but I don't think we can take another hit. Oh yeah, that was it. Alright, do we go into Pooch or go into Giyu? We'll go into Pooch, Pooch can get some experience, and then we pivot straight to Giyu. Go for a big guy. Water gun, there we go. One more hit. Bad call because we outspeed you. And there we go. Giyu to level 9. And Pooch to level 7. What? You are too strong. Alright, let's actually heal the team a little bit. We will heal Giyu, and then we can't really heal... Or we're not really going to use Pooch, and we can't heal Nah, so we'll move on. Fight this guy. Hey, you want to do something amazing? Want to watch? Oh, so he just hops off the ledge? You take a shortcut by jumping off ledges. Amazing? I guess so. When your Pokemon don't have enough energy to fight, just walk on the road. They only appear in tall grass. Well, we can't exactly walk on just the road. I really love Pokemon battles, because my cute Pokemon will do their best in a really cute way. And that's one reason I like it. Okay. Molly? Last Molly, I guess? Alright, bring it on, Molly. We got Giyu on the team. I did bring it up earlier, Sailors, is that I do think Tundra would be a really fitting name for Giyu. It's just, I don't know, the fact that he didn't learn any that Tondro mainly uses fire moves later, and that Oshawott doesn't really learn any fire moves. I thought Gyu would fit a bit better, just a tiny bit. It was a good recommendation, though, when you recommended it last stream for Diamond. There we go. Yeah, no new Pokemon yet. I think by this point in Gen 2, we already had the potential to get some Caterpies. In addition to the Rattatas and the Pidgeys. Or no, I think we were able to catch like a Spearows, and then in the other route we could get Mankeys and stuff. Whatever, there we go, it fainted. And 22 experience for Gyu. That's level 10. Nope, actually he already did level. I didn't see the bar. What do we get? Another Lillipup. We're just gonna run to the trainer fight. Yeah, it's just Patrats and Lillipups. When do we get other things? I get we're supposed to just use Gen 5 Pokemon, but when do we get other things? Like a Pidove. Lillipup, go. My Lillipup, go. Alright, this guy is into his Lillipup. And he just throws out, he just has a Patrat. That's a little tactic I have. Alright, Water Gun. Lillipup's using Leer. Good enough. It is mainly physical attacker. Level 10 for Gyu. That's what we like to see. Your Pokemon uses those kind of moves? Yeah, we're a water type. We use water moves. Oh, hi, Faulty. It is Bianca. Hey, listen, let's have a Pokemon battle. Please, the Pokemon I caught have become a little stronger. Ready or not, here I come. Sure thing, Bianca, let's go. Alright, should be easy enough for Gyu. We just gotta get past the Lillipup, and then we can get to the town to heal. Because Tepig is gonna be easy. Both my Pokemon are going to give it our all. One more Water Gun to the face. Ah. Good work, Gyu. And she sends out Tepig. Okay, this little one is up next. Water Gun, there we go. Ember, you should have stuck with Tackle. But it was a critical hit, so good moves. Am I in trouble? Absolutely. Water Gun. Ooh, but Potion. Good call with Potion. But it was a critical hit, so it didn't matter. Ah. Fantastic work, Gyu. And you learned Water Spout? I guess. Whew, you are a tough cookie, Faulty. I'm going to work on my training my Pokemon so we won't lose anymore. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, well, let's go heal. Alright, so this is our first gym. We have gotten to a city. I did see a guy in front of the gym, so before we do that, we're going to explore around a little bit, see what's up with the town. Yeah, let's start with these houses. I guess that's why they have the little thing with the fade-in. But trainer, do you have enough Pokeballs? Don't be shy, take this one with you. A great ball! That is wonderful, thank you. You can't have too many Pokeballs. My advice is, when you use a better Pokeball, it's easier to catch Pokemon. My husband and I are compatible because he cannot beat me in battle. Or wait, what? Okay. The beginning of my relationship with my wife was our battles. I cannot defeat her even though I tried many times. Oh, that's a cute little relationship right there. Hi, traveling trainer. Your family must be talking about you right now. Okay. I went abroad to have Pokemon battles. That is a neat story. 3 for 3. Or not 3 for 3. This guy is... No, I think it is. I think we've seen that exact sprite model of the guy in every time we've come to this little attic thing in different houses. Do Pokemon have nicknames? When you give Pokemon a nickname, we grow attached to it. Don't you agree? Yep, that's why I certainly do it. Ooh, this is gonna make Nuzlocke harder. After a battle, to my surprise, my Pokemon evolved and changed in appearance. Some evolve and some don't. Pokemon are really mysterious creatures. You can't go upstairs now. Because Fennel said she was testing something and she looked really scary. And had a scary look on her face. Okay, so we can't talk to Juniper's friend yet. Some trainers train themselves and their Pokemon in the Dream Yard. You might think you're going there. Could be you'll find something. Or could be anything out there. Okay. So I guess this is it. I did notice it when I was walking up the thing. Dream Yard, a place for novice trainers. Okay, we are in fact novices right now. Oh, trainer fight. We are training here. Now let's train Pokemon together. No problem, Lass. Let's see what you got. Lass Airy. Is that a My Hero Academia reference? Nah, that was a dumb thing to even say. Okay. You are clearly not doing much here, Nah, so you're just gonna leer. And then we can switch into Pooch. Pooch or Gyu. Probably Pooch if we get enough of these down. How much does Scratch do? Jeez, okay, yeah, you're getting out, you're getting out. You're getting out, we're going to Pooch. Pooch, you're up. Ah, but the low health music is so cool. What was that? Alright, tackle. Big hit from Pooch, very big hit from Pooch. There you go, Pooch. Bite and Gnaw also leveling up. Good for both of them. Alright, tackle. We don't have something to lower special attacks, but we gotta get her down the old-fashioned way, so Gyu can come in with Water Gun. Assist. Is that like our signature move or something? Even so, what would it do? Actually, Gyu outspeeds. Could he just take it out on his own? Let's try tackle. Stab bonus, don't fail me now. Beautiful work, Pooch. Absolutely flawless work. Good work from Pooch. And we beat Airy. Alright, because both of them are in pretty bad shape, we're going to switch Gyu to the front. Another trainer fight. My goal is to outperform the gym leaders. Can you win against me? I will have to see about that. Let's fight and then I'll give you my honest opinion. Pat Rat. Let's do the stab bonus. Still safe, these things are really slow. Keep it going, Gyu, you got this. Yeah, I'm really glad we got the running shoes. That did take a while. But alright, there we go. Good work from Gyu. And finishing up with the Lillipup, not a problem. Use Water Gun. This thing isn't going to die in 2 hits. Critical hit though, so that's wonderful. Good work from Gyu. Youngster Joey? I didn't even recognize, but wow, there's Joey again. Not as memorable though, nowhere near as memorable. Hey you, that was your first Pokemon you received. Oshawott, really? Then Pansear could be a big help. Your Oshawott does not do well against Grass-type Pokemon. Say, do you want this Pansear of mine? Sure. Okay, here you go. It can use Fire moves, so that makes it hot against Grass types. And there's our current Fire type. Give a nickname to Pansear? Sure. Alright, what do we name him? What do we name you, little guy? What do we name him? He ain't got much for him, so I'm gonna just name him. Yeah, Emb. Short for Ember, Emb. There we go, welcome to the team, Emb. Name him Roy. Oh, dang it, that would have been perfect. Oh man, just a bit slow. Sorry, sailors. Man, that would have been so good. Looking to Emb. That's lame. Oh man, okay. Like Roy Mustang from FMA? Yeah. That could work both ways. Roy from Smash and Roy from Full Metal Alchemist. Man, I gotta get back to watching that show. I stopped like halfway through. I want to finish it up. I know it happens, but I still want to see it. It's really good. Alright, there we go. Well, sadly, he's not named Roy, but we do gotta add him to the slot. Let's do it. Alright, where are you? You are right there. Apologies for not giving you a better name. But you are here. Welcome to the team, Emb. I swear, if I find a good move reminder, we're gonna name this guy Roy. That works too well. Then again, he does get kind of derpy at the end, so maybe we don't want to use it on him just yet. Like if we get Volcarona, we're definitely naming it Roy. X defend, that's just selling. We don't use these things. And we can't move past here. And we need cut for that. Okay, so it's literally just here to get the Pansear. Okay. Let's heal up and then let's keep exploring the town a little bit. Unless that's like the only thing of worth, and then we just like do the gym, in which case we'll just like grind for a little bit so we don't die. Thank you for waiting. Your Pokemon have been fully restored. There we go. Meantime, I guess we should focus on getting Emb leveled up. Then again, Gnaw does need some levels. We'll still have Gnaw at the front. Now the Pokemon School. Alright, so let's see what's in here. Yeah, Sailors, you watch a ton of shows. You brought up JoJo before, you've brought up, I think you brought up One Piece at some point, you brought up, Demon Slayer, Full Metal Alchemist, quite a few things. Yeah, a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon are unusable because they evolve late or caught late. Yeah, I know. Like, I know Larvesta. I think Larvesta alone holds the record for the longest period between evolution. And then Hydreigon takes forever to evolve. So yeah, a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon, they take forever. So yeah, this is just trainer school. Let's just speed through them and see if there's anything here. Yeah, do they give me anything? If we do get a Dino early, though, like, I don't know when you get Dino. Which of the following cures poison? Antidote. Patrat is pretty bad, though. Yeah, definitely. It's the early Ratmon, so there's no way we're... Yeah, wakes up sleeping, awakening. Full heal, that's what we like to see. Yeah, Patrat we're gonna get rid of soon enough. Actually, yeah, we shouldn't really waste time leveling up Gnaw. I just wanted to get it leveled up with the rest of the team, but if we're not going to use her too much, then yeah, we'll just have Pooch here and level up Pooch a little bit. At least it has a third evolution, so it'll be good for like the start. Or at least it'll do some work until we can switch it out for something. Alright, TMs, yeah, this is basic. Charon, hello. When Pokemon is poisoned, its HP decreases while it's battling. Hey Faulty, have you come looking for the gym leader? That is correct, I guess. He was here talking about Pokemon types until just a few minutes ago. Maybe you walked right past him. By the way, Faulty, you'll have to battle with me. I want to test out how important items are in battle. Well, we don't really use items, but sure. We do still have one potion. Let's see how effective my items are. Or maybe I should test it out, how well I can battle without items. Anyway, this is an indoor match, so let's battle without being too rough. Alright, here you go. Yeah, like Gen 5, a lot of the Mons evolve really late. So I'm definitely going to have to build my team around figuring that out. He's leading with Snivy. Interesting. I thought he would lead with his other one. Whatever. Let's go with Leer. And let's do our stab tackle. Touche, Snivy, touche. Moves that never miss and moves that can attack first. There are a lot of different moves. Aerial Ace, Quick Attack, baby. We love those moves. Oh, we got a berry. Using an Oran berry, okay. You could really use quick attack right now. Wait, Pooch is speed tied with Snivy? I thought Snivy was meant to be really quick, but I guess Pooch is there? Okay, cool. Good for Pooch. The point is to choose which Pokemon, what item your Pokemon holds. That feels like he meant to lead with Purloin and then he led with Snivy. Whatever. M, get in here. Let's do this M. What does Assist do? Oh, that's interesting. Alright, Incinerate because it's a stab move. And he probably has a berry, so let's burn that berry away. Didn't have it. Alright. Your best bet is to use Darumaka. When it evolves to complete beast, it has one of the best attack stats. Oh yeah, but I do have to make sure what Darumaka I catch, because I do know like Zen mode isn't too useful. So if I'm going to catch a Darumaka, I got to make sure I get one that doesn't have Zen mode. Because from what I understand, because actually, since you bring him up, not too long ago I was watching False Swipe Gaming, one of his videos. He was talking about Darumaka, and I watch it. It sounds interesting. I might catch one. Probably will, just for the fire type. But from what I understand, Zen mode isn't too useful until Gen 8 when you get the Ice Zen mode. Or not the Fire Zen mode, but whatever. Yeah, I'll probably catch Darumaka. Stop learning how to... learning how to use items well is definitely important then. Oh, what is this? I don't care, Windows Security. I probably already have tons of viruses on this thing. It's just doing its job. Here, Faulty, I'll give you these berries. Oran berries. That is wonderful. You have Pokemon's kind of berry to hold, it will eat up and heal when its HP goes down in battle. If you give Pokemon man-made items like potions to hold, they can't use them. Well, good luck then. On we go. That's actually the thing. I actually really did like using berries, but it was more so getting my Pokemon to low HP. I remember in Sword and Shield, like my main thing was literally I would get my Inteleon, I would give him whatever berry it is that when they eat it raises their special attack. And then just because he was faster than everything, he would just be a glass cannon at like 1 HP because I would teach him Endure. And he would just like use Hydro Pump on everything. It was wonderful, but then it kind of got taken out when he learned it kind of faded out when the grass starter got Grassy Glide, because then there was no point to using him. Because Cinderace is just generally better with Libero. He then got a priority move, so Inteleon just kind of fell to the wayside. I'm still gonna pick him. It's just kind of bummed to see him fall out like that. Alright, no way to that Pokeball from what I can see. Air Assist was abused and was banned before you from using it in competitive ways. Nah, could be. Very much could be. I don't know everything about the competitive scene. That's why I do hope to like learn more about it as I go into Scarlet. But I could easily see Assist getting Actually, what was Assist? Because I might be thinking of something else. Alright, Silent from the anime. I remember this guy. Yeah, 1 second actually. I'm going to look up Assist really quick, just to make sure I know which one it is. Because I believe I'm thinking of the same thing. Oh yeah, it's just the move that Purloin was using. Yeah, I could easily see that being broken effortlessly. I mean, it was able to use Snivy's move, so I assume it's just like... You throw out one Pokemon, you switch into your other one. I assume Assist just uses the move that was used before it. And then you just get to copy a Pokemon move. That sounds broken. Do we fight Silent right now? I need help evolving my Bidoof into Roselia. Any tips? Well, yeah, Bidoof evolves from Affection, doesn't it? So you just gotta bike around for a little bit. Because Affection gets raised just by walking around. So long as your Pokemon's at, like, decent HP. Like Pokemon just passively become attached to you. The only thing that makes them lose affection with you is if they constantly faint, or you walk around with them fainted and like have them poisoned and at low health and stuff. It's like very hard to get your Pokemon to not like you. You have to go out of your way to do it. So with Bidoof, all you really have to do is just like have it at the front of your party, I think, and just walk around with it, and then it just passively gains like friendship with you. That's all you really got to do. So it's either just learn good ways to walk around, or if you're in one of the modern games, take advantage of those things like Pokemon and Me or whatever. Yeah, just walking around with it long enough is gonna solve the problem. I ran into that problem quite a bit with our Bidoof. I just kept walking around with it, and then it just took a while to get it to max friendship. It takes a minute, but it's pretty simple. You just gotta walk around with it. I also know there are some berries, actually. One sec. I know there are the berries that also raise affection, so you could just grab some of those and do it quick. Because I did actually have to raise my team for competitive Pokemon. I know some berries reduce their EVs, but they do raise health, or raise friendship. Yeah, Pokemon... Yeah, let me see. One sec. Pomegg berry. What is the official term for this thing? Hi, hey there, Yuchi. Oh, thank you for the raid. Yeah, the honeydew and grape berries. I think it's more than that. I think it's any EV berry raises like their friendship. One sec. Uses, berry crushing, puffin creating. Yeah, basically any of the EV berries. So let me check which ones they are. The Pomegg, the Kelpsie, the Hondew, Qualut, Grappe, and Tomato. Yeah, any of those just raise the Pokemon's friendship in addition to lowering EVs. So yeah, just pop those to your Bidoof, you'll get its friendship up in no time. And yeah, good to see you again, Yuchi. We are currently... We can fight the gym, I just don't know how much levels we need. I think we're just gonna try it. Let's just go. Yes, I'm the gym leader of this town. You are... Right, you want to challenge the gym. In that case, what was the first Pokemon you chose? Oshawott, I see. It's Weekend's Grass-type Pokemon. I think you'll need to prepare to face that type. I'll be waiting for you inside. No preppy, only fight? Not a problem. Here we go. Hello, I'm Clyde. I'm the guide for Pokemon trainers challenging the Pokemon Gym. We appreciate your challenging the gym. Take this to commemorate the occasion. Freshwater? Ah, for Oshawott. We enjoy that. Okay, so... Let's give it to him, because why not? Oh, no, I thought that was Mystic Water. I'm stupid. Okay. So I assume we step on the grass one, because we have to fight Silent. Oh, wait, no, it just matched the thing. Okay. I'm even more stupid. Or is it the weakness? Okay, it's the weakness. Gotcha. And I see that trainer behind it, so I assume she's a water trainer. Or he's a water trainer. I can't tell. Alright, Pooch. Pooch, you lead the way. Here we go. Welcome to the Stratton Gym. Care for a taste of battle? I'll serve up a first course. Or serve up a full course. Here we go. All first gyms are usually level 12 to 14. We're level 10 and 12. We're generally 10 with Giyu being 12, so we should be okay. We should be fine. Actually, let's just level up. Let's level up the guys right now. Let's let Pooch get some action and weaken it. No, I don't want to run. Alright. Use Tackle. All first gym should be level 100. Oh, Yuchi, you're gonna love Scarlet, because you can take on the 8th gym as your first gym. That's gonna be wonderful. I definitely look forward to however that's gonna pan out. Like, people are all into Nuzlocke, I wonder how they're gonna deal with that one. Because you gotta find a balance between just grinding and then actual challenge. Be like real life, shows you the world will kick you from the upper class and hold you down. That is certainly going to be an experience, and we didn't take any damage. Good work, Pooch. Alright, now it's water, so we gotta hit grass. Let's move M to the front. The speciality of the Stratton Gym is a full course trainer deluxe. I'm your second course. Alright, so we got one more guy after her. Okay. Yeah, at least I remember this gym. The whole thing is that you get the trainer based on whatever starter you got. Which is interesting. I do like that it changes. Alright, M, let's see what you can do. Use Incinerate. It's doing some damage, but M should be okay. Chili is spicy, cress comes from water, and cilantro is a herb grass. Okay, yeah, so yeah, all the names do make sense. Oh, jeez. Alright, Scratch. And then we'll get you out of here. Plus, we'll get some experience, so good for you, M. Yeah, the brother's name is Chili. I was actually thinking of naming M naming M, but I was thinking of naming him Chili, so I guess it's good we didn't go for that. But man, I do love that low health music. But Giyu is going to hold strong. Water gun, that is what we like to see. The growls mean nothing to us. Thank you, Gen 4, for the split of the stats. Alright, and then fire. It would be funny to name Oshawott Muruta from Demon Slayer. I'm actually glad I remember that guy's name. Yeah, I guess so. It'd be funny in a little cosmic way. Yeah. I give him one chance he gets to be strong. Alright, team's healed. We are off to the gym. I will say, I don't know if berries really count towards being a healing item. But, oh no, I wanted to switch my team. Welcome to the Stratton City Gym. I'm Chili. I light things up with fire-type Pokemon. I'm a water-type specialist. My name is Cress. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And my name is Silent. I like grass-type Pokemon. That's it? You just like them? Okay. I mean, the other guys kind of had a bit more to it, but sure. You see, as for the three of us, are all here. Oh, enough, listen up. All three of us will decide whom you'll battle. It'll be based on the type of first Pokemon you chose. That is indeed the case. And the partner you first chose, it was water type, it seems. Nothing personal, no hard feelings. Me and my grass type Pokemon will, we're gonna battle. Okay. Grass types are okay. My brothers and my... yeah, they kind of did. Okay. We lead with Giyu. And here we go. So, what is with him constantly saying, What is with Silent right now? He's very indecisive. It kind of is like he's just being pushed into this by his brothers. Jeez. So, if you're okay with me, I'll, put everything I've got into being our, you know, your opponent. Yeah, I like grass types, but they are pretty bad. Alright, bring it on, Silent. Alright, water gun, here we go. Yeah, I like grass types, but they are pretty bad. Kinda true. They have good coverage, but... Ooh, it's landing good bites. One more water gun. Doesn't kill him. Yep. We will switch into Pooch. That way Giyu doesn't die. And he was going to use a potion. Okay, we use Tackle. Bite does have a chance to flinch, but we are going for Stab. Okay, that was just strong. Okay. I gotta see what their natures are. Or, like, actually look up what their natures do, because Pooch took that hit way too much. Alright, Pooch is out. Alright, we're just going into M. M, get in here. Scratch. You've got to be faster than that. You're not faster than this. M, what is with you? Whatever. Good work, Emb. We still appreciate you. And you're level 11 now, so you should be relatively easy at dealing with Pansage. Could it be? Could I have only one Pokemon? Oh yeah, I remember this from... Yeah, music also changes when they got one Mon left. Man, Gen 5 is just going off with the music. I love it. This is awesome. Oh wait, what's this? I think they're supposed to be based on the types, so Chili is supposed to be hyper and passionate like fire, Cress is supposed to be calm and cool like water, and Silent is supposed to be like frailest and weakest one like yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Like, they definitely feel that way, but I don't know. This comes off weird with Silent. It definitely feels like his brother's just pushing him into it. Oh man, the one time I didn't want to hear the pinch music. There we go. Good work, Emb. It's over. Alright, we beat him. Phew, that was closer than I would have expected, but okay. What's the prize? You are very strong. Seems like not even Chili or Crest could beat you. I would put some money on Crest. He's at least neutral to us. Oh, this is cute. This is nice. Oh, and of course we gotta add the badges. There we go. All right, first badge acquired. Gym badges are proof of a trainer's ability. If you have one badge Pokemon, including traded Pokemon up to level 20, will obey you without question. We also want you to have this. Workup, we are not using Workup. That goes against our philosophies. Okay, on we go. Yeah, this gen's putting a lot of focus in on battling. I really enjoy it. Hey there, I'm Fennel. Now put M into the PC before he evolves into the abomination called Simisear. Oh, does he evolve just from level? I thought he needed a stone for that. I was gonna leave him, but okay, yeah, I'm gonna put him in the PC. Please follow me, or at least stop him from evolving, and then just hold on to him as a Panseid, or as a... Yeah, definitely, we're not letting him evolve into Simisear. You're gonna meet all of the Pokemon in the Unova region, am I right? Up the stairs we go. My room is upstairs here. Come on, go. Let's go upstairs. What is this? Is this the whole dream thing? So like I said, I'm Fennel. And as you can see, I am a scientist. In fact, the subject researching is trainers. Professor Juniper is my friend from college. She asked me to help you guys. So I'll give you something to help with this hidden machine for you. Cut. I assume we can use that now. But what does this machine do? There are some moves that Pokemon can use even when it's not fighting. With this hidden machine, you can teach your Pokemon a move called Cut. It can cut down a small tree. And you can use the hidden machine as many times as you want, like a TM. Isn't it great? Oh wait, you can use TMs infinitely now. So that's also Gen 5. I don't really remember much from Black and White 2, but okay. Yeah, learning more and more. But it's difficult to make a Pokemon forget a hidden move once it learns it. And I'd like to ask you a favor too. There's a place called the Dream Yard on the outskirts of the city. I'd like some of the Dream Mist that one Pokemon there called Muna gives off. With that, we'll be able to use GameSync to collect save files of various trainers. Alright, so we go find ourselves a Muna. Are you a trainer? Do you use a PC at Pokemon Centers? I'm Amanda. I maintain the Pokemon box system. Do you know about the Battle Box? I do know about it. Impressive. Alright, well, I guess let's go find Muna. Let's also heal up the team so we don't die when looking for Muna. Yeah, if we can just stop M from evolving, I think we can hold on to him for a little bit. If we can just hold B every time he shows up, we're definitely doing that. I don't want to have to look at him. On we go to the Dream Yard. Who can learn Cut? Actually, let's use Shana. Let's teach it to Nah, because I don't know if M will need moves. There we go. Nah learned Cut. Look at that. We didn't even have to forget anything. Thought Bianca, why? Hi Faulty, are you looking for a mysterious Pokemon too? I in fact am. I'm just really wondering how dreams work. Hey, did you hear a sound coming from the other side of the wall? Come on, let's go see. There it is. It's the weird psychic fetus looking thing. Oh wait. We found you, Muna. Come on, make some dream dust. Move. Okay. It has got some deep red eyes. Jeez. It's not getting enough sleep. Sorry you're not getting your dust. Who are you? What are you doing? Are you talking to us? We're Team Plasma. We battled day and night to liberate Pokemon from foolish humans. What are we doing? Pokemon Muna and Musharna emit mysterious vapor called Dream Mist, which shows people's dreams. We're going to use that to make people want to realize their Pokemon. We'll show them dreams to manipulate their hearts. Did he hit it? He kind of stopped right before. Come on, spit out that Dream Mist. You're kicking a Pokemon to make it give off Dream Mist? That's what he did, okay. That's mean. Why? You're trainers too, right? That's right. We're Pokemon trainers too, but we're fighting for a different reason. Unlike you two, we're fighting for the freedom of Pokemon. And setting Pokemon free means that we win Pokemon battles and take Pokemon by force. Yeah, this is just PETA. This is definitely just PETA. I haven't seen Team Plasma before the second half of Gen 5. This is definitely just PETA. So on that note, we are going to rescue your Pokemon from you. Wait, don't hurt Faulty. Alright, let's go. That's a different piece of music. Don't know if I love it though. Alright, whatever, water gun. Alright, I know the next gym is normal type, so we could probably start planning around that. We're definitely catching this Muna, but I don't know how long we keep it. There we go. Learn Focus Energy? That raises crit rate, right? I don't know if this counts towards our rule, though. Because it does just flat raise a stat. Even if it is crit rate. I don't think we learn it. It might technically be okay, but I think we're keeping our old moves. We're giving up on Focus Energy. We defeated the Plasma Grunt. Are you guys meant to be like knights or something? Because I don't get what they're going for with their whole suits. Because they're just cloth, so are they meant to be like knights or something? Because Ghetsis is a king, at least shown from the prologue animation. So is their whole motif that they're knights? Alright, you're up once again, Giyu. Water gun away. Yeah, this is an easy two-shot. Or it could take forever, because Sand Attack. Okay, never mind. Good work, Giyu. Fantastic work. This is a nightmare. I can't believe we lost. We must but we have to obtain the Dream Mist. Come on, make the Dream Mist. Knock it off. Where did you come from? What is this? What are you two doing goofing off? We Team Plasma shall separate Pokemon from foolish people. I have questions. I have questions. Oh, this is the Dream Mist from Muna. This is showing what these guys want to see. Or no, he's like showing them something. But alright, this is just Muna. Gets us when he is gathering followers, or gets us when he's trying to control people by tricking them with speeches. Yeah, tricking them with speeches, so we already know he's lying. I thought that would come later. This gets us when a plan is failed, and he's about to ensue punishment. Anyway, let's hurry and say we're sorry so he forgives us. Oh, it was the mama. Aw. What was that just now? A person called Getsus appeared all over the place, and it wasn't real, right? Could it have been a dream? I don't know if this counts as a dream. It's like a vision. And that Pokemon. Oh. I couldn't wait, so I came over. Is that Musharna? Musha... Muni. Ooh, what's this? Did something happen? A Fennel. Well, you see, Muna was here, but Team Plasma and Muna, and then Musharna came, and it showed us something like a dream. And then Team Plasma, that doesn't tell anything. You're terrible at stories, Bianca. I think I followed that. See, Musharna evolves from Muna, so seeing Muna in trouble, it used its power at making dreams into reality to save Muna. Which means, wait a second. Oh, is that the Dream Dust? Is this Dream Mist? Dream Mist, okay. With this I can complete my research. You two come to my house later, okay? Phew, how random was that? Faulty, why don't we go to Fennel's house? Meanwhile, I'm going to look for the Pokemon we just saw. I am not gonna let you do that without me. I'm gonna go look around too. What is this? Another Pokeball. Fair enough. How do I get up there? It is this way. Paralyze heal. Wonderful. Yeah, I gotta look around for Pokemon because I haven't gotten anything new for a minute. Let's go try to look for something. Alright, can't go through there. There's a safety cone in the way. And what's this? Just a potion. The Psychic Baku Fetus Gopher. I'll catch one. I'll catch one if it's useful. Ooh, they're shaking grass. There's something in there. Come to me, shaking grassmon. Hello to you, zombie. An Audino? It's not too useful. I mean, they're just good for experience, so... I don't think we catch this. We could catch it just to have another body on the team, but at the same time, I don't think it's worth it when it's just experience. Use Refresh. Helping Hand. Yeah, this isn't really going to be too useful outside of double battles, which we're not really going to be getting into. Yeah, I think we just take it out. Yeah, it's a free level up. Oh, that's actually taking him out. We will switch into... Next gym's normal. I don't think Emb learns anything, so we'll just throw Pooch in. This would have been useful if we can catch a Muna beforehand, but okay. Get in there, Pooch. Yeah, Zombie, we're just going through Pokemon White as of right now. So far, we've beaten one gym and caught a decently sized party, but I am hoping to catch some other stuff. Yeah, I don't think Audino's worth catching. 2 more tackles should do it. There we go. 430. Yeah, that is a bunch of experience. Helping Hand. What does Helping Hand do? Yeah, we're not learning Helping Hand. That's not going to help us too much. Forget old moves. Give up on Helping Hand, yeah. I've been seeking Bugler recently on more Switch Sports streams. Oh, that's fun. He's the guy who came in last time. Well, that's wonderful. Glad to see you're running into him more. Oh yeah, on the subject of the Switch, I actually think I might have figured out how to fix the issue with the Switch audio. Now it's like 1/25th of a second too late, as opposed to like a full 2 seconds though. So maybe we just do that from now on with Switch streams. Because I tried playing Kirby with it and it wasn't too noticeable, but I have yet to try it on Switch Sports, so it will depend greatly. But yeah, it probably means I can now listen to stuff on Switch, so that's a plus. Okay, which house was hers? It was this one. But yeah, you actually brought that up. I am looking forward to that. Helping Hand basically stay boosts an ally during double battle. Yeah, I don't see it being useful enough. Like, if we actually were doing competitive stuff, I would consider it, but it's not really going to be too useful. Especially because we don't like to go near stat boosting moves. Thanks to you, I got some Dream Miss, and now I can collect save files of various trainers. Thank you very much. Token of my appreciation, I will give you this C gear to use. It's a device related to communications such as infrared connection or Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. Yeah, at least you don't gotta pay for it yet, so that's a plus. The Sea Gear. Warning. The Sea Gear places such as airplane hospitals are prohibited. No thank you. We're okay. And after turning on the power, if you touch the question mark at the bottom right of the screen, you can read about it. About game sync, yeah, this is just more, this isn't really going to help us with our actual game. Pokemon, wait, something will sleep. When we wake that Pokemon, its dream become reality in a space called the Entralink in the middle of the Unova region. I think game sync interesting. So you get to take the stuff from Pokemon stuff? Speaking of Switch Sports, you had a closer listen to the music yet? Yeah, I did get to actually listen to some of the music. I definitely got what you mean with the volleyball stuff. It sounded interesting. Honestly, I'm surprised. I hadn't listened to it since I started streaming, so yeah, it was good getting to listen to it. I honestly can't wait to listen to everything else. I've summed up the details on the PC, so please check it if you get the chance. Oh, trainer, thank you very much for helping Fennel. This is from Lee. Please take it. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Is it a dream journal? The Pal Pad. Okay. You can register your friends on your Pal Pad. After you register, you can link with those friends over Nintendo Wi-Fi connection to all kinds of fun things. You can trade Pokemon, challenge your friends to battle, and so on. Maybe a quick how-to on how to register friends. No, thank you. Can we leave? But what is the big device thing? Is that just the whole dream thing? Because honestly, this is just making me question. If this whole thing is like dreams and stuff and like the mind and whatever, it's still making me thinking, why is Juniper studying how and when Pokemon came into existence? Like, again, I did bring it up earlier. Everyone has their thing they study, even if I can't remember what Birch or Kukui do. Like, my assumption is Kukui does Z moves, but whatever. But Juniper studying how and when Pokemon came into existence, I thought it would be the bond between people and Pokemon, because that's like what the evil team is against, and I would assume that's what the dream thing would be about. I don't know. Alright. That place looks important. What's in there? Purloin, we don't have that yet. Let's catch one. Such emotional music for a badminton game. It's like super emotional, but you'll understand. Yeah, I got you. Alright, and Growl, I think it's weak enough that we can just catch it. Like we did with Pooch. Alright. No. We're gonna save that for a potential Muna we come across. There we go. Purloin was caught. Thank you for early encounter rates, or early catch rates. Alright, what do we name this thing? I think I got it. I just gotta spell out the name properly. Alright, obviously because it's a guy, we gotta name it the thing. Actually, no. We'll name it, There we go, there we go. You will now be known as Felix. There we go. So there's just nothing here, it's just trees? Kind of anticlimactic. Alright, let's see what else we can find in this grass. There we go, there's the Muna. Forewarn? What abilities can Muna have? Because if we get one, I don't want it to have just like Forewarn, because Forewarn could be good. But if it has a better ability, I'm actually going to look it up. What ability does Muna have? Yeah, Muna ability. Forewarn and Synchronize. Alright, we synchronize again. Passes poison, paralyze, or burn to the Pokemon that inflicted it? That sounds like a hidden ability. If this thing has forewarn... Yeah, we'll just catch it. We'll catch it. Why not? Why not? Because Synchronize definitely sounds like a hidden ability. So, yeah, we'll just catch it. Sure. And on the plus side, this is a higher level than the last one, so good to see. One more water gun, and then we'll start using normal Pokeballs. And if we really need it, we will use the Great Ball. Okay. No. Let's chuck the balls. Alright, Moon is added to the Pokedex. Actually, I will ask. Sailors, if you are still here, I will ask you. Should we name this thing? Because it would have been better if it was the guy from before, but, you know, we gotta work with what we got. This little thing, should we name it Kruger or Enmu? I am caught between the two. I'm severely caught between the two. I can go either way, but I am thinking those two. Enmu or Kruger? Or anyone else that's got an idea, like Zombie. If you've got an idea, shoot. But Sailors is usually the one who's been proposing ideas. So what do you think, Sailor? Leaning one way or another, I'm not sure. Name it Sleepy? Sleepy could work. We could probably save something like Enmu and Kruger for when we get like something similar to Darkrai or something. I guess Sleepy works. Alright, Sleepy it is. And I doubt we'll encounter anything else interesting, so we move on. However, we must add the teams. So let's get these up. And we finally have a full team. There we go. There. And there we go. All right. And just like that, we got our full team, thanks to the additions of Sleepy and Felix. We're definitely going to grind up Felix a little bit, because I know Felix is quick. And we can definitely use a quick Mon. And then Sleepy will just level up over time. But I think that's all we could really do here. So we're going to move on to the next city. Or whatever comes after this, let's just heal up the new guys. No, thank you. Okay, on we go to the next town. Was this guy here before? Okay. Is it meant to be a Pikachu? And I guess I can't get to that guy without surfing yet. Wow, that's a shiny gym badge. Getting that badge proves that you have skill enough to handle whatever comes next. Alright, let's fight this walking person. Are they a trainer? Nope, they're just like a jogger. Now, I don't need another thing on TMs. Alright, we just move straight along. Kind of a weird little area. Route 3. But this... Alright, so this is the daycare. This is like a preschool, I assume. Oh, that's why it's Route 3. There actually are fights. I feel invincible because I'm surrounded by the smiles of children and Pokemon. Okay. Alright, Felix, let's see what you can do. Which probably won't be in much against the Lillipup, but Actually, I should look into this. What does assist even do? Before I just spam it. User hurriedly and randomly uses a move among no moves of other Pokemon in the party. Oh yeah, that's definitely broken. That is, I can easily see that being broken. Let's check moves. I think I was Yawn? Alright, gotcha. Okay. We will try Assist. Let's see what it does. Hopefully we can hope for a Bite to get some stab bonus. What does it use? Oh, it avoided? Okay. We'll try again, because pretty much anything is better than just normal attacks. Scratch. Of course it's a critical hit. Sorry, Felix. Alright, Sleepy, you're up. Forewarn, alerted of Bite. Oof, Bite is not fun. Let's try Yawn. Ooh, bad call, you're definitely not killing us. You are definitely not taking us out. Psywave, here we go. Oh, and its eyes are now asleep. Alright. Yeah, I remember that from Black and White too. And I'm loving it's the little things that they added in that really bring things together. I'm loving this. Ooh, but I woke up and Bite. Ooh. Of course it's a critical hit. Okay, okay. Okay. Pooch or Giyu? I think Giyu. Because level 14, I would assume he's close to evolving right now. It's either 16, 15, or 17. I'm going to hope for 15. Let's see, Giyu. She has a Muna too. Kind of bummed our newbies got taken out before they can get some experience, but that's fine. We'll just have to make them Switchmon right now. And Muna's out. There we go, level 15. Oh, wow, great, great, very strong. I thought that was evolving for a second. Alright, let's go heal up those two, and then we'll make them like our big switches for the team. That way we can grind them up. Because Gnaw is definitely not, like, gonna be something. We'll probably just use Gnaw as a pivot at this point. Because Sleepy and Felix, they definitely have more longevity than Gnaw. And then Pooch. Pooch at least has a third evolution. And then Muna and Felix don't really need it because Felix is just really quick. And then Sleepy is Sleepy's got bulk on her. Or at least will with Musharna. But yeah, Watchog is just not going to be a part of the team, I can already tell. Alright, double battle. Felix and Sleepy, and then we switch into Giyu and Emb, or Giyu and Pooch. We're going to combine our strength and do our best, so please watch. 1 + 1 is 2, right? How old are these children? Because twins Kumi and Amy. Alright, they're going with double Felixes. Yeah, Sleepy is not going to be useful here. We can at least give Felix a chance and also feel out the area. We're definitely going into Giyu with this one. Pooch is pretty good. Alright. Because, yeah, Pooch is going to evolve later, so... Yeah, I guess we'll have Giyu here, and then we'll switch out Felix for Pooch later. Yeah, I actually don't know much about Herdier. I've never actually had one on the team. Yeah, they were both targeting Sleepy. Yeah, not too useful. We can let her get some experience, but we probably will definitely go into Pooch. Now they're going after his eyes. I don't like to see that on Gyu. We will switch you into Pooch, so Pooch can get some experience, because we want to get that Herdier. Do your thing, Pooch. Instant experience. Alright. Let's get that stab bonus. Not where I wanted to aim. Did Gyu's attack actually miss because I picked the wrong spot? And I'm glad in like Gen 6 and onward or something, or I think it's Gen 6. Somewhere in onward, if you just pick the enemy side, it just hits whatever's there. That was a good change. Okay. Pooch to level 13. Do you learn anything? You do not. Hey trainer, have a battle with me. Sure thing. You should watch Imported Cheese. He shows a lot about Pokemon. The name sounds familiar. Let me look him up really quick, because I might have seen him before when building up my teams. Imported Cheese, because the name sounds familiar. No, I am thinking of someone else, but okay. Alright, I'll make a note to check him out at the end of the stream. Alright, let's try assist again. Ooh, yeah, Felix is getting taken out hard. What does assist do? Yeah, I watch a few different channels when it comes to Pokemon. The most recent one I've gotten into is definitely False Swipe Gaming. His little breakdowns of how good Pokemon actually were, they're pretty good. I enjoy them quite a bit, even if I don't particularly care about most of the Pokemon, like Tauros. I don't have much interest in it just because Tauros isn't really that good anymore. But it's interesting seeing the little history of this stuff. Alright, tackle. Ooh, that's a big tackle from Pooch. There we go. But yeah, I'll check out Imported Cheese, see what he's all about. We'll switch Sleepy into the front for right now. Hello, child? I want to play with you? Sure thing. Preschooler Wendy with a Panseer. So does that kid up there have a Pansage? Panseer scratch. Alright, well we're going to switch out from Muna into Gyu. Alright, jump back, Sleepy. I was going for the lick. And it paralyzed. Okay, not good. So we'll have to give Gyu a bit of a break until we head back. Why would you use Incinerate? You did tier list for every Pokemon game? Interesting, yeah, I'll check that out. Because I did see he did like a tier list for, I think it was Gen 4 abilities. Take this, Hyper Beam. You do not have Hyper Beam, child. Actually, I don't know. He could have Hyper Beam, for all I know. There was a Zangoose on that beach in, like, the second town who knew Surf. Or Zigzagoon. There could be anything. Alright, Emb, get in there. Wonder what collection set is coming soon? I wonder too. You could probably figure it out from the video of all the new things. But I really don't know. Because, like, following a punk... Or not the punk set. It was the, Dang, what was this week's set? It was the sword set. The sword set. Let's think. I could see something related to tennis or badminton coming again. Because they've already done bowling. Actually, yeah. They did a volleyball thing recently. I at least remember that one. I don't remember what it was. But it was a volleyball set. They did the soccer set to celebrate the leg strap coming to the game. Psybeam, definitely. We're definitely learning Psybeam. First, what does Lucky Chant do? Lucky Chant, these are chants in anticipation towards the sky, preventing the opposing Pokemon from landing critical hits. It's alright. We're at least getting rid of Defense Curl. We are not... That's just a move we can't use, so we're just getting rid of it. Yeah, so we have seen a bowling set recently, a soccer set recently, a volleyball set recently, and we've seen the sword set recently, so we could see something with rackets. I don't remember if they've done a tennis or a badminton set recently, so we could see that. A set dedicated to that sport. With, like, rackets and stuff. Can we actually slide down this? No, we can just walk. We can just walk on the thing. Okay. What is in here? Pokemon, they don't seem to be healthy. Let's let them rest a bit. Thank you. And are there more trainers in here? I'll run. You gonna chase me? Wait. Okay. Do any of these people give me anything? You're just talking about the daycare. Familiar with double battles? I am, or at least loosely. I need to get better at them if I want to do competitive. Alright, moving on. Yeah, my bet would be it's like a racket-based set, so it's either badminton or tennis. Ooh, another fight with Charon? Faulty stop. Oh, we both have the trio badge. See which of us is stronger. Good enough logic, sure. He's either leading with Snivy or Purloin at this point. He's still leading with Snivy. Interesting. Usually the rivals put them in the back, but alright. Forewarn, or to Snivy's Vine Whip. Alright. We'll use Yawn. Decent call. Snivy's attack rose, special attack rose, Yawn. There we go. How much? I was looking to Psywave, but I do want to see what Psybeam does. 65? Yeah, I assume that's better than what Psywave can do. Psybeam. The tennis collection already came? Ah, okay. If that's the case, then it could realistically be anything. Alright, then I did forget a set. Okay. Yeah, good move as usual. Then I'm gonna look at the video really quick. What else could there be? Ooh, Snipey woke up, but it is still confused. Why are you using growth? Hmm. Oh, maybe. Actually, I just got an idea. Maybe, because I did just look at the video. Maybe they could add the football and cheerleader suits. Because again, I was thinking, they could add in like a back-to-school suit, like with a backpack and stuff. Because we are almost at back-to-school times. However, if they don't have that because they weren't in the video, they could just add a football suit and a cheerleader suit, because that kind of fits the role well enough. We could be seeing the football and cheerleader suits. I think that's a decently safe bet to make. Alright, tackle. Assist. Yeah, it's going to be useful when you get more on your team, but not useful right now, Charon. Alright, tackle. But yeah, what do you think, Zombie? Because looking at the video, I do think I think that could be a decent set to come out. Line whip. We're not landing hits. The hits we do land, they hurt though. They are hurting. Then again, it could be different, because if it is worldwide, I could see them adding like a different thing to mesh up with like what's going on in Japan. Because from what I understand, Japan, they don't really have a start and end of their school stuff. It's like the last day of school is right then followed by the first day of school. So it could be different for them, so maybe not the football and cheerleader wear. But I could easily see that coming. Because anything else would just kind of be random. Then again, it could just be random. Because the punk suit didn't really have much going for it aside from being clashed with the soccer suit. Alright, with my knowledge, I can bring out the strength of my Pokemon. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Pooch is definitely working hard, though. Assist. What are you assisting with now? Wrap. Snivy knew Wrap? Okay, well, whatever. There you go. Why do you keep beating me? Because we're stronger. You could have said something else, but I don't know. I see, so that's how you battle. Out of the way. What was that about? Why are you running away? Oh, they stole this little girl's Pokemon. Hey, where are those people headed? That way, but why are you running now? No, seriously, they run so fast. Miss, oh, my Pokemon. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Don't cry. Snivy is a snake. Yeah, so I guess it did have Wrap, I guess. Bianca, really, why are you running? You have to hear this. Those people stole this little girl's Pokemon. You should have spoken up sooner. Faulty, we're going to get that Pokemon back. Bianca, please stay by this girl's side. But first, I want to get this. Like, this is serious, obviously the little girl's Pokemon, but we gotta get the Super Potion. Yokaper, thank you for the follow. Oh, and like we did before, let's flip that around. Yes, thank you, Yokaper. There we go. Okay, and alright, before we fight these plasma guys, yeah, we'll use Gyu. Okay. Let's find those plasma people. They ran inside here. Palcha, your Pokemon's HP, are you ready to go? Yep, we are fine. Pooch is just kind of out of it right now. So we'll just not use Pooch. We will still lead with Sleepy. And we can't grab that yet, so bummer. This bothersome bunch doesn't really listen to reason. The child cannot use Pokemon to its full potential. Doesn't that make the Pokemon sad? This is the same thing for your Pokemon, so hand them over to us now. Better yet, we'll just take them. Okay, one thing about the emblem I'm just noticing, why is it a full line going into it, but then when going out of it, it is still like a full laser thing, but it cuts down? Like, if they show the emblem again, I'm gonna pause to show you guys, because that is confusing me about their little emblem. Alright, so this thing has Bide. We're gonna use Yawn. You grew drowsy. Perfect. Let's Psybeam away. Your Bide means nothing. You're gonna be asleep. Foe is confused. Let's go Psybeam. There we go. Level 12, that's wonderful. Okay. What? How can we lose? When you have right on our side something. Not bad, Faulty. Okay, so go return that Pokemon to the little girl. No need to return it. How troublesome. Not only do you fail to understand, but you actually got in our way to boot. There's 2 of us and 2 of you. So share our combined power teach you that we're right. Oh, double battle time. Cool. There's more of them. Why are Pokemon robbers acting so self-righteous? Faulty, we've been friends our whole lives. Yeah, yes, thank you. I needed to be told that. Thank you. We got each other's backs when it counts, so let's show them how it's done. Yeah, like, look at this really quick. The thing goes like a proper backwards Z. Like, it goes full there and there. Why does it get cut off there? What is that? Why does it, like, curl back into itself there instead of just being a proper line? You confuse me, Team Plasma. You confuse me. But alright, double battle time. Here we go. Patrat and Patrat. So Yawn isn't going to be as useful here. My question is, how much... Actually, Psywave. Let me check. It is a wave, so let's see. Nah, it just hits 1. Okay. Psybeam it is. We're using Vine Whip on. Oh, geez, Bite. I can't risk Muna getting double bited. We're putting in... We'll put Pooch in. Oh, never mind. Because it's Plasma? I guess. It just... if it's meant to be like a closed circuit, I don't know. But I don't know, like, what about Plasma would make it act like that? Yeah, make it act like that. Jeez. And one more Psywave just because. Oh, wrap. That finishes it off. Good work. What? Do we lose? I can't believe that Team Plasma lost. Yeah. In order to liberate Pokemon from foolish people, we will take their Pokemon. Whatever, what a waste of time. Come on, what reason could you possibly justify for stealing Pokemon from people? Pokemon trainers like you are making Pokemon suffer. What do you mean? Trainers aren't making Pokemon suffer. Don't you get it at all? We'll give you back the Pokemon. But be aware of how this Pokemon suffers from being used by people. Someday, open your eyes to your own complicity. Trainers bring out their different Pokemon strength. Pokemon believe in their trainers and respond to that. you understand what about that makes Pokemon suffer? Okay, Faulty, I'll return the Pokemon. Well, I kind of gotta go too. I want to check out more of the area, so let's go see. Alright, is this a Zubat? Or no, the new... Yeah. It's the new Zubat. It's the Woobat. I don't really want to catch this thing, but it is a new Pokemon, so why not? Yeah, let's lead with Yawn. No, it's got Confusion. I assume this is just a flying type, but it is an ugly looking Mon. It is not appealing to look at. Alright, one more Psybeam. Okay, there we go. Let's throw the Pokeball at it. Instead of Poison and Psychic? Yeah. This is the new thing, but... Yeah. I mean, Swoobat might be good. I don't know anything about Swoobat. It might be good, but at the same time, it's just not appealing to look at, so I might not have it on the final team. Plus, I do have hopes for getting a better flyer later. I'd like to give Swoobat, we are naming you... What's the move called? Let me look it up. I think it's called Heart Stamp, in which case we'll just name this thing Stamp. Yeah, it's called Heart Stamp. Whatever, yeah. It's got the big heart on its thing, we'll name it Stamp. Okay. There you go, Stamp off to the PC. Let's go investigate the route, see what else we got. Yeah, instead of Poison and Psychic, it could be a useful Psychic Mon, but we've already got Moon on the team. Faulty, thank you so much. The two of you got our Pokemon back. I'm lucky to have friends like you too. Thank you so much, mister. Please take this as a thank you present. Heal balls? Well, we don't really need them, but thank you. It's basically just another Pokeball. I'm gonna see this girl on her... I'm gonna see this girl anyway, so see you later, Faulty. Bye-bye. So I guess we do go this way, so... Let's go grab that Pokeball and fight that guy up there. Yeah, it's basically just Zubat, which... Well, yeah, we're definitely not using this thing, because if it's basically just Zubat, then Swoobat is basically just Golbat. We're not using it, because it doesn't have the benefit of becoming Crobat. Alright, let's fight! You're throwing out your little rat thing to fight my Psychic Fetus. Alright. Use your Psychic powers. Ooh, it's using Bide. Do we kill it in enough hits? Do we kill it in 2 hits? We do, definitely. We kill it in 2 hits. Yeah, I'm thinking we get Braviary, or whichever one is in this game. I'm pretty sure Braviary is in Pokemon White. So I'm thinking Braviary could be our decent final mon. It'll basically solve the same slot as Staraptor did. Alright, what does Impression do? The opponent knows any moves known by the user, the opponent is prevented from using it. Ooh. You see, that could be useful if I was actually studying up on what other trainers were using. But because we're not, I don't think I'm going to get much use out of that. So... Is it better than Lucky Chant, though? I just don't think I'm going to get enough use out of Impression. We are going to keep the old moves, because I don't think Impression is going to be worth it. A Lillipup. Alright, Side Beam once again. Oh, this thing knows Bite. That doesn't kill though, so we're gonna switch out Sleepy. Yeah, there's still a Devil set, Angel set, Badminton set, Lollipop Body set, Cyberpunk Football Cheerleader set, all those Halloween stuff, and probably some more stuff left. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because everything... Like, actually, yeah, just a bunch of the stuff sounds like it would be Halloween stuff, actually. Like an Angel and Devil set. The Halloween stuff. There's the Lollipop set. I could even see the Lollipop set being there for Halloween. Oh, I didn't even know I threw Giyu in. I was thinking I was throwing in Pooch. I just wasn't looking. Yeah, there's still some more stuff left, I assume. Yeah, all that stuff kind of sounds like Halloween stuff, but yeah, I do think it's a safe assumption to say the football set. Oh, that is a weird Pdove animation. That is a odd animation. Whatever, water gun, go. We don't care about your growls. We don't use our attack stats. At least not until we learn Razor Shell. There we go. Your Pokemon have this, an Oranberry? Nice. Actually, I still don't know where Oranberries fall on our, like, item rules, like our healing rule. Or does a move like Dream Eater also come into contact with that? I have no clue. Whatever. We will catch this Pdove, because it'll at least be a better flyer than the Swoobat, and we can also switch it out for Gnaw. So let's try that. Using Growl. Alright, we're gonna... We try catching it now, or we could try putting it to sleep. It is still early enough routes, I think we can just put it to sleep. But yeah, out of all of those sets, I think either the Cyberpunk set or the... Either the Cyberpunk set or the Football and Cheerleader set. I think those are safe bets for what could come next week. One of those two, because the other stuff sounds like it's more catered towards like Halloween or the fall season later. So I think it would make the most sense for those ones, but they could just throw in anything. The Angel and Devil set could just be thrown in right now. Alright, we are naming you... What do we name this little bird? Kind of come up with a name for this little girl. Let me think. What do we name her? Can't think of anything. I think we'll go with, name it Tweety? It is basic, but yeah, I guess Tweety works well enough. I was thinking Duster, but yeah, Tweety does sound a bit better. Yeah, I'm losing my touch when it comes to thinking up names. Alright, Tweety was sent to the PC. We'll go pick her up and switch out Gnaw. First, let's pick up the Repel. Okay. Back to town to get her out of the PC. Actually, I probably could have just gone to the daycare because they probably have a PC in there. And move Pokemon finally functions like this. Yeah, this is the thing I enjoy. There we go. Get rid of Gnaw, put her in. There we go. Welcome to the team, Tweety. We're going to heal you up and then add you to the list. Oh, keep Gnaw because he has cut. We could keep Gnaw. We could keep Gnaw, but then who do we switch out? Like, we'll definitely keep Gnaw, but I don't think we keep him around permanently. We keep him around as like an HM slave. Then again, if cut does become abundant, we probably could. Actually, yeah, let's not get rid of Gnaw, let's get rid of Felix. Like, Felix is quick, but at the same time, I don't think we need... We'll get better quick ones later, so yeah. We'll keep Gnaw around for right now, just as like a cut user and a decent pivot. Okay. So Felix gets put away. Congratulations, Gnaw, you're still on the team. At least right now, maybe we'll level you up later on. But Felix, you must be taken out. Yeah, it's not like we're releasing Gnaw. Gnaw is gonna stick around in some fashion. But here we go. Let's switch him out. And I spelled it like that. There we go. Tweety, pleasure to have you. There we go. Welcome to the team. Yeah, I am thinking that our main flyer will be like Braviary or Vunnel, whatever it is with the egg. I know the mon, I just can't remember its name off the top of my head or how to pronounce it. But alright, on our way. And I think in this cave, I actually think in this cave we'll get one more addition to the team that'll switch someone else out. Because I think in this cave we can get Roggenrola, so we're going to take a quick look, see if we can get one. Roggenrola probably won't stay on the team forever because we can't evolve it into Gigalith. Because for Gigalith we need a trade evolution. But I will see if we can get Roggenrola from here. Why can't I run from this thing? Alright, whatever. Muna is defensive enough, she can take a hit. Or 3. Come on, let's go find the rock. Yeah, now we can suddenly get away. Okay. Let's try to find this Roggenrola. Braviary takes forever to evolve. That is true. However, it is a decently strong mon. So I think it might be a good enough trade-off. Because even if it does take forever to evolve, I doubt it's as long as something like Volcarona or even Flygon. Another Woobat. We'll try like 2 more encounters, because we already encountered 1 Woobat. If we do 4 encounters and it's all just Woobats, we're going to move on. But I think you can get Roggenrola here. But if it's not in the next 4 encounters, we're just leaving. You will gladly just leave. But Braviary, from what I understand, is a decent enough Pokemon. It's got good attack stats, it's quick. I think Braviary is the way we go for our flyer of the team. Or at least we'll have Tweety as our flyer, and then Braviary is our main damage-dealing flyer. With, like, Brave Bird and stuff. Another Woobat. And at least Braviary is better than something like Unpheasant, so... I definitely think Braviary is the way to go over something like that. And Swoobat. Like, Swoobat and Unpheasant, they do not fill me with confidence as flyers. Braviary, or even the Dark-type Vulture Bird, they do. Even if I can't remember their names. I remember them, I just can't remember their names. They fill me with way more confidence than these two. There we go, it fainted itself. Good to see, good to see. Alright, one more chance for Roggenrola to show up. Could also have a low encounter rate, so... we'll see, but we do have to keep things moving. And it is another thing. Alright, if Roggenrola is here, I might come back later on, like off-stream, but as of right now, we are going to move on. We're just going to take this thing out. Because I can't confirm right now if it's here. Ooh, it's confused. Confused? Alright. Do we leave... Nah, we switch her out. We switch her out. We throw in Pooch, because Pooch has Bite. Pooch has Bite, it's good enough. Yeah, another thing is, like, I would like a Zoroark for the team. I think that would be a really nice little addition. However, from what I understand, you can't get Zoroark unless it's through an event. Which is kind of suck, but I guess just whatever. It is whatever, so it's a bit of a bummer, but we don't get to add it to the team. I would suggest Archeops if he can learn Fly. Yeah, but doesn't Archeops have a weird ability that, like, makes him not really too useful? Like, it's not as bad as Slow Start, but I've heard it's, like, comparable to that. Like, it's an ability that makes him decently rough to use. Or just, like, hinders him in a very big way. Because, like, Archeops, I would say I would pick. Because out of the fossils, I'm not going to use Tortuga, because I already have Giyu. It's just I have heard that Archeops has a thing that makes him really strong for, like, attacks. But then it's, like, there's, like, a big trade-off that I don't remember off the top of my head. Actually, no, I think it's fine if I look that up. What is his thing? Because that could be the big determining factor between if we pick Braviary or Archeops. Let me see. Archeops ability. What is it? Defeatist. All right. What does Defeatist do? Because that's already making me think like the escape move from the. All right. Let's see. Lowers stats on Pokemon. Oh yeah. Halves the Pokemon's attack and special defense stats when its HP becomes half or less. Actually, yeah, we might use Archeops then, because if it just has really good stats and then it gets like below half HP and it loses those stats, I'm fine with that. I'm honestly fine with that. Yeah, I'll get an Archeops then if that's the case. That ability doesn't sound too rough. I mean, yeah, it's going to be rough because we don't use healing items too much, but like for example, Zippy from the last game, she didn't drop below HP too much. Yeah, halves its special attacks and attacks when its HP is half. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Because Zippy, she didn't lose too much, or she didn't take too much damage in the last thing. So yeah, we'll probably use Archeops over Braviary, unless there's like some cool thing about Braviary. But I don't think that's the case. So yeah, we'll probably use Archeops if it can learn Fly. Or no, we'll use Archeops as our like Rock and Flying type, and Tweety will just be our designated Flyer HM slave like Nah. Because we don't need Fly. Fly is just a good move, because it lets you dodge stuff. But it's not required. It could be good on Archeops though, so we'll see. Now I get to show off everything I learned in the trainer's school. Okay. This kid looks way younger than his sprite made me think. Alright. He's got a Blitzel though, so that's good. Good for you. And we do have Tweety out here, so we're going to switch Tweety out. Let's throw in Pooch. But you're not going to get below half HP because you go pretty much first all the time, and you'll probably one-shot. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, if that's his only downside is that he has really good attack power, and then he gets like half his attack power when he goes below half HP, I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, we'll get Archeops then. Because I don't see Braviary having like a big move that's like much better than that, other than just being more average. And he like doesn't lose half his stats, but I'm fine with it. Sure. We'll get the Archeops. I wasn't going to use Tortuga, so yeah. Or Tortauga, however you pronounce his name. Level 14. Good moves, Pooch. And Tweety got to level 9. Good work, you two. Good work. That delay. Every time I see the delay, it makes me think, is the thing evolving? Charon, what are you doing in there? Let's go see Charon. And why'd the grass suddenly change? The top grass is completely different from this grass. Alright, Faulty, stop. The dark grass over there. Every now and again, Pokemon will pop out at the same time. In other words, you have to be careful in the darker grass. I'm heading to the city. Oh, so it's double battles. That sounds wonderful for experience. That sounds amazing. Alright, Tweety and... Does Sleepy really need it anymore? Like, we'll definitely use it for Tweety, but Sleepy is fine. Sleepy's fine. Yeah, Tweety is going to be our designated... is going to be our big flying type until we get Archeops then. Ooh, and a Blitzel, actually. Alright, I guess we'll just catch the Blitzel. You're going to be stuck with Rufflet until level 45, and Rufflet's stats are not good other than attack? Ooh, yeah. Level 45, that's way too late. Okay. Blitzel. What about Zebstrika? I don't think we'll keep Zebstrika. We'll probably find something else. I just can't... Like, if we can find Electros, that'd be amazing. Even if it takes forever, I'm more than happy to get Electros because it has Levitate, so it's pretty much not weak to anything. We could get Blitzel for right now, but I do definitely think we get Dynamo later and then Electros. Yeah, Rufflet, and we're fine. We'll just get Archeops. Okay. We switch into... We'll do Pooch. We'll do Pooch because he's not super weak to that stuff, and then Psybeam on Bidove. We'll catch Blitzel for right now, though. Yeah, they were just going after Tweety. Alright, tackle on Bidove so that Muna can use Psybeam on Blitzel. That's what we like to see. Good work, Pooch. Alright, come on, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Good work. Good work, team. Yeah, we'll get Blitzel for right now, and then we'll try to get Dynamo later to evolve into Electros. Alright, we got enough stuff, we can just keep going for this guy. We will, however, put him to sleep. So we're going to use Leer on him, just because why not? And then Yawn, because that'll help in putting him to sleep. Wait, no, don't run. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for not being able to get away. Thank you, you two. Okay. It is time for the Pokeballs. Okay, Blitzel's on the team. What do we name him? Or name her? Let me look at Zebstrika really quick, because I think Zebstrika has like a star thing, like a tail. Let me see. Zebstrika. Yeah, it's got a star enough looking tail. Let me see if the name fits. The name barely doesn't fit. I was gonna go with Stars and Stripes from Hero Academia, but okay. We will name you. No, we're gonna name her Barcode, why not? I can't think of anything else, and Barcode sounds alright right now. There we go. Barcode, the Blitzel's on the team. We're gonna add her We're gonna add her by going back to the Pokemon Center. Darn, come on. Even if Pokemon have not fully trained, they can show their potential, depending on their trainer's style. Yeah, I really hate how some of the Pokemon from Unova evolved late. Yeah, honestly, I did not know that was the case with a Braviary. I honestly thought it evolved at, like, when you said it evolves late, I thought it would be like level 30 or something, not level 45. And I just knew, like from me knowing about Unova mainly comes from me trying out Pokemon in competitive, and it was mainly I knew about Haxorus, Hydreigon, and Volcarona, and I knew they were like, oh yeah, those things are insane. They evolve like super late, and like obviously because the levels take forever. But I didn't know it was something like Braviary took forever. What the hell? Why do they all evolve so late? If that's the case, then Giyu probably evolved at level 17. Yeah. Like, what is that? There we go. Good work, Tweety. Moving on, let's go add Barcode to the team. And let's actually check the daycare so I don't have to run all the way to the Pokemon thing. Wait, is that a... No, that's the new grass type. Okay. I thought for a second that was a Badoo. Alright, let's switch out someone on the team. Move Pokemon. Yeah, we're gonna have this one on the team just for the coverage of an electric type. But who do we replace? Either Gnaw or Emb. Emb, I think we keep around until we get a decent fire type. Yeah, Gnaw does have cut, but we are gonna mainly keep Gnaw for like reserve for when we need her in like actual trees when they come around. So like, if there's a big area with trees, we're gonna come get Gnaw. But as of right now, I think we replace Gnaw for Barcode. Okay, let's add Barcode to the list. There. Not there. There. Emb? Huh. I guess we don't need him. I guess, okay. My question is, do we really need Gnaw on the team that much? But if you say so, then alright. A Cherry Berry. I have no clue what that does. But sure, alright. I guess we don't need... If we need Gnaw for something, then sure. We will add her back to the team. Let's move. Let's move Gnaw. There we go. Imagine we actually do just take Gnaw to the, we actually just take Gnaw to the Elite Four. That'd be a thing. Alright, but Emb, you are off the team. It has been voted on by one of the chatters. Okay. Let's see. There. And just like that, Emb has been replaced. There we go. Welcome to the team, Barcode. And how is everyone looking right now? Now, Pooch and Giyu could use some help. And we'll put Barcode to the front because I definitely think we're going to use... No, I just hate Pansear. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't want to look at Pansear anyway. Or at least Simisear. But alright, on we go. We have our team ready, let's move on. Yeah, we're definitely going to use that for grinding up later. This is a trainer. Alright, Barcode, let's see what you can do. best way to use what you've learned... it's best to use what you've learned in order to master it. Sounds simple enough? Okay. Alright, School Kid Gina. Let's see what you got, Gina. You have a Watchog. You got a Gnaw of your own. What does Charge do? Because it sent off like a weird electric thing. What does it do? It boosts the power of electric move of its next turn. Also raise the user's special defense stat. Oh yeah, that's a move we don't use. But then what was that weird discharge move that he used earlier? Because he used a discharge move on us that looked like an electric thing. So what was that? Alright, whatever. Quick attack. I guess Barcode doesn't have it, so we'll just, we'll figure it out from there. Barcode will get some level of experience, then we'll go into, Pooch. Do your thing, Barcode. At least we got a priority move. That is what we like to see. Ooh. Barcode, you're out. You are out. Pooch, get in there. Get in there right now. I should be leveling up Giyu, actually, because Giyu's close to evolving, and then we'll just have an evolutioned Mon ready to fight the normal type gym. Alright, tackle. But I don't think we fight the gym yet, because we'll probably have to do another mission before that, and by that point it'll be 4 hours. So I think I don't think we fight the neck. I don't think we'd pull that off. Okay, there we go. A Purloin. Alright, tackle. Unless the gym's like really quick, then I don't know about us taking it out. Alright, come on, Pooch, you got this. Tackle. Alright, can you land one more tackle? Ooh, I do like that Fury Swipes is really quick now. Normally it would take quite a long time, but they made it quicker. That is wonderful to see. And it is wonderful to see Pooch landing these tackles. Fantastic job, Pooch! On we go. What is this? An Awakening. Perfect. I was just thinking about a new battle strategy. Okay, let's see the strategy in action. Bring it on, Edgar. Uppy Dove, not a problem for us. And you don't have to worry about Barcode, it doesn't have electric moves on it. Okay, Giyu. Go do your thing. Oh, and he's close to level 16, actually. Alright. Yeah, he probably will evolve at level 17 if, like, the levels do take forever. I could easily see him doing 17. Critical hit, though. Fantastic move, Giyu. Rock and roll it. Damn, I really want to get a Rock and roll it, just because it's a good rock type for right now. We can't evolve it, so, yeah. And Sturdy. Sturdy is also useful. What did that do? Is that rock polish? No, it was something else. Alright, whatever. Water gun. There we go. Yeah, we'll probably go pick up a Roggenrola during our trip. Like, off stream. Whatever. There we go! Good work, Giyu. New battle strategy only works something else. Yep, level 17. It's level 17. Is there a hidden item here? Nope. It is in fact August 15th, 2022. Charon, hello! Come with me a sec. If you go straight from here, there's a Pokemon Center. And use these if you want. Thank you, Charon. Give your Pokemon a Chesto Berry to hold. Then if it ever falls asleep, it'll immediately wake up. Oh, and another piece of advice. The gym leader uses normal types. If you have a fighting type Pokemon, it might give you a big advantage. We haven't run into any fighting type Pokemon. Are there like some in like... Are there some around here? In like in the next route? Or is it like a Whitney situation where someone in here gives me a fighting type as a trade? Thank you for waiting. Yes, there you go. Hello. Yeah, called Audino. Yeah, I know Audino. It's good for experience. Oh, we should grab Pokeballs, actually. We're kind of low. Let's go grab some. Hey, help you buy. Oh, they have Great Balls for sale, too. Are the Premier Balls in this generation, though? There you are. Yep, Premier Balls. There we go. So now we buy Pokeballs in multiples of 10, just because profits. Or Pure Advantage, or whatever it is. What is this? Hello, fighting person? DSI wireless communication? Okay. There has to be something around here that's like a fighting type we can get. Because why would Charon bring up fighting types if we can't get them? Unless there was something in the cave along with the Roggenrollas. Pinwheel Forest? I think this is where we can get a Sawaddle. If we can get a Sawaddle, that'd be wonderful. Because I remember when I was getting all the sprites, I was looking through the areas, and I think Sawaddle's in Pinwheel Forest. Sawaddle might be a good grass type. Just for, like, good coverage. Yeah, we'll lead with Barcode, because we still want to power up Giyu. Oh, this isn't a trainer? Yo, traveling trainer, are your Pokemon getting stronger? Here, this might come in handy. Thank you for the Rock Smash. Oh, that actually is useful for the gym leader, okay. But it is an HM, so I don't think we're going to give it to our starter. Oh, is this person the one with an Audino? Are you going deeper into Pinwheel Forest or to challenge Rock? Either way, unless you're tough, you'll get rooted to the spot. Alright, let's see. This is a nurse, I assume, so let's see. Yeah, Nurse Sherry with a Muna? Okay, I thought it would be like an Audino. Level 15 though, so it is decently high up there. Blitz will use Quick Attack. Ooh, that's not much. Lucky Chant doesn't really matter. Crits are not always our friend. Barcode, keep doing your thing. Well, I assume you don't have something like Quick Attack, so we're fine. Psybeam? Jeez, okay, okay. Giyu, get out here. We want you to evolve. We want you to evolve, and then we'll go from there. Use... Ooh, do we use Water Gun or Tackle? Probably should have thrown Pooch in, actually. Muna does have... What is Muna's special defense compared to her defense? Sleepy, tell me about yourself. Special defense is decently higher than defense, but I don't think it offsets... I don't think it offsets the benefits of stab bonus. There we go. And it's using Yawn. Yeah, we switch. Giyu definitely dies from that. Giyu, come back. Go for it, Pooch. Another Psybeam. Poochie's Bite. It's using Psybeam. Oof. If Pooch dies, we just throw in, No, Pooch is fine. Pooch is fine. If he died, we would have thrown in Barcode again. Just to finish things off. Good work, Pooch. Good move, Barcode. Barcode grew to level 11. Shockwave. Finally. Finally. Thank you. Finally, good electric move. And thank you for healing my Pokemon. Thank you very much. Alright, what is this Pokeball over here? An Ether. Good to see. Yeah, appreciate the Ethers. Ooh, it's another preschooler. Before we go get that Pokeball. Hi, trainer. Please show me what kinds of Pokemon you're training. Not a problem at all. by preschooler Juliet with a Cottony. Ooh, can we throw... Can we throw Gyu into that? I don't know, because I don't know what this thing has. The gym leader's normal type. Sleepy could probably be fine, but they are mainly going to use normal moves. We'll train up Sleepy a little bit. And we'll grind up off stream, probably, to deal with whatever the gym leader has. Oh, not Stun Spore. Okay, Psybeam. Come on, Sleepy, you can pull out of this. You got this, Sleepy. Ooh, good move, Sleepy, good move. Come on, you can pull through. You can pull through this. Thank you, Sleepy. Oh, we appreciate you so much. Thank you, Sleepy. And level 14. That is wonderful. Petilily? That's a cute name. I forget what it evolves into. Like, I know the Mon. I know what it evolves into based off looks. I can't remember the name of it. Lilligant. I think it's Lilligant. It had Mega Drain? Why was he using Absorb? Or at least what looked like Absorb, but okay. Ah, Sleepy, come on. Come on, keep it coming. Keep it coming. You can do this. Just constant side beams. Come on. Break through your paralysis. You have this, Sleepy. Critical hit. Fantastic. Beautiful, Sleepy. That is what we like to see. And a great ball. That is fine. Let's talk to this kid on the train tracks. Hi, trainer. I will let you see what kind of Pokemon I have. Alright, let's go. What kind of Pokemon do you have? Little Homer? Damn, or another Roggenrola? Alright, good on you, kid. Switch into Gyu. It is kind of a bummer that we don't get Gigalith, but it's alright. Water Gun. Yeah, it was Harden. Okay. So it was Harden that the other person used. Gotcha. Thought it was Rock Polish for a sec, but no, it's gonna look different. There we go. Rock and roll is done. You didn't get to use your ability, so it wasn't too interesting getting to see it. Another trainer fight. Okay, I'm brave and I'm bold. Let's get right to the battle. Certainly sounds like it. Let's see what you can do. 3 Pokemon. A Time Pole. Yeah, we'll probably look for a good grass type in here. I think we can just do Shockwave, because this thing doesn't have ground typing yet, does it? Nope, it's pure water. That's what we like to see. Pure water types. That is what we like to hit. Beautiful work, Barcode. First fight all on your own. That was amazing. Another time pull, you can just sweep through these. Do it again, Shockwave. Beautiful. Oh, geez, not supersonic. Alright, Barcode. Listen to me, Barcode. 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 You can pull through this. Do Shockwave. Do the Shockwave. Thank you. Thank you, Barcode. You're amazing. You are fantastic. Now just do that 2 more times. Alright, come on. You got this. You got this. Just 2 more times. Just 2 more times. Shockwave. No, 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 it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You can do this. You can pull this off. They haven't done any attacking moves so far. I think you're okay. Come on, another shockwave. No, no, it's okay, it's okay. Bubble beam? No, that's actually a decent water move. It's way better than water gun. So wrap your mind around that. Alright, Gyu, get in there. We need you to level up. We need your evolutions if we want to fight. Not very effective, but a critical hit. Alright. Tackle, let's go. This thing is faster than Oshawott? What is this? And another critical hit, of course. Tackle. Doesn't matter, I think we still two-shot this thing. Or three-shot it. No, it is two-shot. Good critical hit, Gyu. Okay. I think we'll use a potion or two. Yeah, we'll use the potions on Gyu. And we'll switch Gyu to the front just so we can evolve. Unless he evolved at like level 18, which is going to be annoying. Alright, come on. Antidote. There we go. Let's fight this guy. Come on, let's see if we can get Gyu to evolve. Ooh, Venipede as well. Venipede could be good. Well, there's a whole bunch of Mons I'm gotta think about catching to help boost up the team power. But alright, Water Gun. Pursuit. I could also teach Thief to someone to get dark coverage for right now. Because we don't have Felix on the team anymore, so getting a dark move coverage could be useful. There we go. Venipede's done. Almost, almost. Sent out Lillipup. Alright, come on, Water Gun. Go for it. Come on, 2 more Water Guns. Come on, you got this, Gyu. There we go, level 17. Razor Shell, absolutely. Razor Shell. This may lower the target's defense stat. Nice. We will get rid of Tackle or Water Gun. We'll get rid of Water Gun just in case like we come across someone who has something like that, because Water Gun kind of sucks. Even compared to something like Bubble Beam, which tell me how that works. Whatever, Razor Shell, definitely. We could have gotten rid of Water Spout, actually. So thinking about it. Ooh, alright. Here we go. That is a weird way of displaying evolution. Why did it cut up the sprite like that? What was that? Ew, are you okay? What was that? What was that whole thing that just happened with you? Alright, whatever. Alright, that was the thing. Pooch, you're next when it comes to leveling up, so we'll put you there. Let's go investigate up here. Oh, alright, encounters. Let's see what we can get. We should also go back and heal Muna. Time Pole, we have no need for you. We already have our now superpowered Gyu on the team. I'm actually going to run and go heal up Muna before we fight this karate guy. Dude just got their DNA mixed up to evolve. That was weird. What was that? Oh, Timber. Okay, that's why he told us about that. Alright. We will catch this Timber. But what was that evolution? That was weird. Why'd you cut him up like that? Ah, no, it's using that. I shouldn't have attacked. Alright, Leer. Yeah, it's using Bide. Alright. Just Leer for right now so we don't hurt it more. That was so weird. What was that? You unleashed the stored energy. That was quite a lot of energy. I don't know if this thing has any fighting moves right now, so we're gonna use Leer. Unless that's Vital Throw. That could be Vital Throw. Oh no, Focus Energy. Alright. Well, if we're faster than it, then we're gonna tackle. Still using Focus Energy, but it failed? Alright. We can use a Great Ball, why not? Great Ball, go! Alright, Timber, hello. We welcome you to the team. We will name you... because you are clearly Pumpin' some ways. We will name you Pumpin'. Welcome to the team, Pumpin'. We'll add you there. How do different Pokeballs increase the chances of capture? It's just different types, like or different money. Like the Master Ball, they had to do some weird research to guarantee a catch. But I guarantee it's also just because they pumped a ton of technology into it. It's definitely that basic Pokeballs are just the easiest to make and have way less tech in them. Ooh, that's Shaking Grass. That's big experience. That is big experience. Who do we throw in there? We're gonna throw Sleepy into that, but we are gonna get something from the bag to heal her up. Yeah, it's just different technologies are in the thing. Like, there's one thing where it's like more focused towards healing the Pokemon, so that's what the Heal Ball is. It heals them after you catch them. And then the Quick Ball, like, it only works on the first turn, which, how do they learn that? How do they learn that it's, like, the first turn of the match? Timer Ball is at least understandable, like, it could take time and whatever, but how does a Quick Ball determine time? That it's the first turn, you haven't done anything. It's just different tech in different Pokeballs. It's weird. I don't get how it works. Alright, what are you? You're an Audino. Thank you. Your experience will go greatly towards helping Sleepy. And so we yawn. Oh, Audino's actually going to be really useful when it comes to grinding, actually. This is a godsend. I love this thing already. Good move, Sleepy. And you've made her sleepy. That's wonderful. And it's not confused. That's even better. Keep the Psybeams going. This thing can take a hit, so just keep hitting it. Ooh, it had a berry. It had Oran Berry. Keep hitting it. But it woke up. It is confused. And it hurt itself in the confusion. And this mon is wonderful. I appreciate this thing so much already. Ooh, but it is slapping us right now. Ooh, it's keeping the slapping. Good move, Sleepy. Very good move. 1,093 experience. That is fantastic. That is 2 level ups. Good work, Sleepy. Man, that is going to be easy for leveling up. Okay. Alright, team's healed up. Let's take another look in here, see if there's anything else we can find. Just like a grass type mon would be good before we leave. No, that's just timber. Let's run. Got away safely, thank you. Can we find anything else? That's another time pole. We'll try one more thing and then we'll move on to go get pumping from the thing. Gonna get away? What is round? Alright, that did something. Thank you, I guess, time pole. It's just another time pole. Alright, we will fight this one because we want experience just right now, so we'll level up to level 15. Alright, Pooch, you got this. We're going to move Leer off of that so we can actually have an attacking move to just spam. I think we can take one more hit of this, and then we'll switch into barcode if he can't kill this thing in 2 hits. He might not be able to. He can't do it. The next move's gonna kill him. This move killed him. Alright, that's a bummer. Tweety, what do you have? 59 until you evolve? Alright, or level up, sure. Tweety, get in there. You can take this thing in 1 hit. Especially with stab bonus. Use Fly or Gust, not Supersonic. It's the one thing that can actually hinder Tweety. But she pulls off the Gust and it doesn't kill Tweety. Alright, come on, come on. Tweety, you got this. You have this. Tweety, please. Tweety. Tweety, you have this. You have this, Tweety. Come on. Not round. Please, Tweety. Tweety, please. Thank you. Thank you, Tweety. There we go. It is fainted. Level 11. And it learned Quick Attack. Finally. Finally. That's actually going to be really useful. It was useful to have on barcode. We're going to have it here. That's wonderful. Alright, let's go get pumping. We're actually getting to the point where I don't know who to switch out. We're obviously going to get rid of Gnaw right now, but Tweety we'll probably get rid of if we get a good bug type. Actually, I'm going to have to go investigate. We'll get rid of Tweety right now. Because Tweety's mainly just going to be here for us to use Fly. Actually, no. We'll put Gnaw away. And then we'll back out. And then we'll go to, why do I can't wait till I can move it so that just move is right there. Move is just at the top. That's a massive quality of life change. Okay. Pumpin', you are on the team. There we go. Pumpin's on the team. Let's heal up him. And I'll switch Gnaw off. Okay. Let's add Pumpin to the team. There and there. Where are you, Pumpin? And with that, there we go. Pumpin', welcome to the team. Man, even this town's music is just delightful. Wow, I'm really liking this music for some reason. But yeah, with that being said, I do think we are going to call it here. I think we're going to call it here for today. This has honestly been really fun. Honestly, Pokemon Black and White, again, I haven't played these versions of the game. I played Black 2 and White 2, and this is the first time for me. This is pretty fun. I'm really looking forward to continuing with this. We probably will go back to Pokemon 3 days next week. However, this week, I am going to be missing 2 days of stream. I'm missing Wednesday because of personal matters I can't really get into. It's just I'm going to be missing Wednesday. So that's going to be a thing. And I will also be missing Friday because I'm going to go watch a movie with one of my siblings. Because they have a very tight schedule. This is like the one chance we get where we can go see The Thing. So we're going to go watch the movie. I'm honestly really looking forward to it. But yeah, I think this is where we're going to call it. So I am going to miss 2 days. We're going to go back to the typical 5-day things if my schedule works out. It might not because I am also going to be going back into school soon. So I will have to change the schedule around. That's going to be a thing. I will update the schedule panel. So if anyone has questions about the scheduling, they could just go there to check it out. But yeah, that is going to about call it for today. Honestly, very, very fun game. I'm enjoying everything about this. Goodbye, man. Yeah, goodbye, zombie. But yeah, thank you, sailors, for stopping by. Thank you, zombie, for stopping by. Yuchi, always a pleasure to see you again. Thank you for the raid once again. And to anyone else who stopped by, thank you very much too. Yeah, look at you, Yoker, Yo Cripper. Thank you very much for the follow. Even though you didn't comment anything, it is more than appreciated. I greatly appreciate it, and I'm glad to have you. Hopefully, I can have you stick around, because hopefully I'm entertaining enough. But with that being said, we are going to end it. Thank you all for stopping by. Take care, and I hope to see you tomorrow.